As we are once again alive upon an afternoon. It's been actually quite a while since I've done an afternoon one, but I have the time today, so let's. Yeah, let's make sure everything's set up correctly with bit rates and titles and categories. Even though on YouTube, once in a while the Division 2 category just disappears. Or it's not a cat, or like in there, it's just setting a game, but and then we have to just set it to Warlords of New York instead, which because even Battle for Brooklyn is not in that list, which is odd. But then usually a few days later it comes back. Yeah. Let's make sure that also it's going over here. Yeah, because we'll be working on those a little bit later. But first, face first, we're gonna jump onto this character. Let's actually see what happened to the bounties. Because yeah, we've definitely gone past the day boundary. And also, I haven't played in a while. So this should have... let's see if it's now 32 in that zone.
Safe area detected.
Retaliation expired. Bounties. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, shit, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Even if I miscounted that one, because I wasn't sure if I actually counted that one or didn't. So maybe counted one double, but yeah. What happened to the cap on bounties? Because yeah, definitely the old cap. Maybe they increased it, or maybe it's just broken. That is a little bit odd. Hey, you know what? Let's although wait first. What's the send slot? Yeah, nah. Let's actually go and get this priority objective done. Objectively, or no, not scout done. I'll actually wait. What's the target is today? Alangma there. Oh, ooh. We'll be doing some bandage cheesing later. We'll see if we do that in the afternoon stream, or we should keep it for the evening. But yeah, that zone being LMG, but also this zone being SMG. We can... because I definitely could use some LMG parts, if nothing else. Yeah. Because I've been still... Oh, this one's optimized now, right? Yeah. But I could still use some LMG parts. Also, the Pakan should not be in this gal's inventory. Still need to get her own at some point. Oh yeah, let's go do thingy. Jefferson Trade Center. It's gonna take tipping skills in there. I'm just gonna match make. If I get a good full team, I'm gonna go Eclipse, but then let's already in anticipation of that. I need some of those as well. Set up with sanitation. I haven't actually tried Eclipse with sanitation yet, so feel at some point I need to. And then let's go get set up for that mission. So why don't I have drops on? I've signed up for them now. For the longest of time I was kind of against signing up for it. But actually, I've signed up for it now, but likely, yeah, it won't be ready. Well, it's not ready for this one, basically. There's a whole application process, and that takes time. But for the next ones, I'll have it. I'm not a big fan of them because, honestly, I don't want to be... I'm here to stream for myself, not per se be a marketing tool. Which that very much feels like to me.
Radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node.
Turning
has the location.
oneself into actually like being a marketing tool. I wish they would just do the drops in the Twitch with the Twitch system instead of the system that they use. But also now I've given up because they do it so often that if I want to stream Division, then I kind of need to.
Come at me.
Which is exactly what they want, of course, as well. But yeah, sometimes you can't work around the big boys. You have to just accept some realities. I'm gonna shoot any shield guy I see directly onto the shield.
Serious trauma detected.
They still need some of those sprint kills caused by that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division! So?
But I was always I qualified for it and
Look for a way
I
down
qualify
to the
for
garage
it
and
now.
see if
So.
you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
I just didn't want to sign up for it. But recently there was a point of just like, fuck it. But it's still too late for this one, so I'll have them for the next one. Most likely.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
Sanitation
Shade node should
is
be close.
exceptionally powerful. All you basically need to do is just catch 3 enemies in that initial one. It lasts so long as well. Like I did that room with it. And I still have some for this room. I mean, we extended as well with kills, but... I'll say last night I couldn't sleep, so actually I still played for like an hour and farmed up a bunch of levels. So I should be between last night's stream and this night's stream.
Authenticated.
There should be a
I
terminal
see she
that'll
level
let you
jumped up a lot.
reactivate the node.
But also, yeah, I was just farming bounties. But I should go back to that as well. Try to fill up that character a little bit, character 2.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems
Isaac
operational.
back up and running.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Why not matchmaker? Wait, what happened to...
Hostile radio intercepted.
What happened to the matchmaker?
Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend
Ah,
of yours
fuck it.
gave me a real nice...
They're likely like at the start, but... I don't know, they're... Yeah.
We can make a deal. You back off. We'll deliver him unharmed.
Because I wanna try clips in a group setting.
They'll keep them alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
I want it to be glass.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node. Last radio contact
Wait,
with
what
Espinosa
were
came
they
from a
waiting
parking
on?
garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
I was using the tipping skills. I'm swapped here to Eclipse for a sec.
Reactivated.
I haven't
All
used
Isaac subsystems operational.
I haven't
That
used
was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored
Eclipse with
locally.
sanitation
But we
yet.
have a ways to go before we can
I haven't used
celebrate.
Eclipse at all.
And a
Actually, I've
missing
been
agent
mostly
to
running
locate.
red builds
Continue your sweep of
this
the
whole week.
complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a
Nothing's
real
dying.
nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
I also want to see.
If you want
Okay, so no, that's the bleed from sanitation is a weak bleed because even so. Although we could check if it's
They'll keep 'em
affected
alive. They aren't
by
stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and
if
waste
it's
her.
affected by
Invite to another agent.
status effect. For the duration, it looks to be.
You have joined a group.
Interesting. Never seen a group just sit back there the whole time. Usually people push too far here is usually the issue. Cause I like my oh wait, what? Why is my fire so weak? Or was that against an enemy with reduction? Let's try to get a full wave somewhere. No, maybe that was because of the... Although, wait, no, they don't have reduction, right? They have just more health. Actually, that seems normal. Oh, maybe I was... I don't know. Let's see. We'll go back to using dipping skills a little bit later on as well. Yeah, I get the feeling something's wrong with sanitation's damage buff. No, actually, seems no. Maybe it's a sometimes thing. Because I noticed that sometimes as well yesterday, with sometimes my damage going. Because here it's going way up. So wow, that's because the damage increase is also for instance, the fire itself in this case. So sanitation pumps up my fire there from like a 370 to like a 600. I'm gonna skip that box. I want to keep up with these guys because I don't expect this guy to wait here. Yeah, they don't. Which kind of sucks because I think I'm a little late now.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Because I want to get into position for this. My team really doesn't have much damage. That wave is usually dead before I, like if I'm late to it. But I want to catch this wave before it actually gets spread out. Hopefully second wave also spawns here. Crossbow this heavy. Kind of curious to see what they are. High-end red, completely nothing. One piece for two.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
And whatever that is. Okay, so we have one high-end red, basically. Let's go with tardigrade as well. I'll make use of that. It's been a while since I've heard this track. Why didn't you jump down? Like a good little gal. And I'm gonna just hit sanitation. Try to do my part. Gonna put my hive there. I think it's only literally whoever that high-end is shooting at that's dead. And whatever I'm setting on fire. The other two aren't doing much. That's fine now. Catching the boss. And yeah, fire takes for 500k-ish. I'll take this. Although it's just, yeah, it's not like the game's hard.
No, I mean, it's fine. I was just...
I wish there was also a little bit of a
After all, no.
downside to
No,
it.
sir. Nothing like that at all. I'm totally committed to the work. This isn't a loyalty test. It's a legitimate question.
I'll give him a GG.
Until recently, I'd have said the answer was yes, absolutely. Sir, you should listen to this. On your own time, in private. Then, come tell me what you think the answer is. And if I decide it's yes, absolutely, one way or the other, it'll be an interesting conversation.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Oh yeah, sanitation and fire eclipse. Definitely a match made in heaven.
Closer to getting the Shade network back to full strength.
Was it sanitation at the damage reduction as well?
I'll see you around.
No, that's Zealot, right?
You have left the group.
Because this damage per stack, yeah, applies to everything. Including my fire, and my bleed, and my stinger hive, and everything. Up all these. Should maybe try to get a few more bounties. Let's see if there is actually, like, maybe if they've increased the cap or if just the cap is broken on bounties per zone. Because I'm definitely retaining more than 32 bounties. Which I thought was the global cap. Like, it wasn't even a per zone, which I'm pretty certain of now. Because I was then like, wait, did I misremember? And it was per zone? But I don't think so either. Yeah, a little bit of damage difference. The other guy was likely in there the whole time, but he was also the one that was set up, at least with a high-end red. Not the best, not the worst. Does this character have something that can deal well with 5 directives? Could make this just a pistol headhunter. Oh yeah, memento regen, right? So actually memento isn't that useful even. Maybe we just stick a bulwark on this with advanced material. I also have this OD, but I don't want to run the shotgun OD because there's something else on it. But oh yeah, actually the pistol tech tank. The regen gets in the way. Oh, that zone has black tusk in it. That'll get in the way a little bit. Yeah, let's actually run the pistol tech tank. You know what? We'll run it with the Tempest as well. You know what? As well, let's put actually grade 10 on that Tempest. At least if I have the resources for it, which I should, I would think. I'm kind of low on steel, but I'm also okay paying watch points for that. Oh, let's see. Because it used to be 30 for sure. Yeah, global. Yeah. I guess I hadn't paid attention, but maybe when they broke the other band. Because yeah, the dailies also all are going into Constitution Hall. But maybe because of the addition of the either that with the same break or because they added the Brooklyn bounties as well. Because yeah, and I'm curious if they've raised the cap, but as you say on 3 characters. Okay, so no, well, first of all, it's on per character, so that definitely would be like per character. Or wait, do you mean like you have 60 on like 3 separate characters, each has 60? Because that would make sense, yeah. But yeah, it used to be, yeah, I'm pretty certain indeed, 32, and then it was even across all zones, even New York. Yeah, because actually in the past I've tested that, because I used to have like a ton in New York and a ton here for that one place. Let's actually see if 5 directives actually goes on. I'm gonna be actually outside of a shared space just so we get a loading screen. Let's see if we can actually get 5 directives on. That is also not always a certainty. Yeah. Okay, it did turn on. It does reset activities there, but that's fine. Now let's go grab a few more just as well then. Might as well. I wouldn't mind keeping going on this character and seeing if there is a cap. And just adding to it constantly. Yeah, I need to watch out for Black Tusk. Cool skills doesn't matter. No regen is kinda annoying, but I'll just have to med pack. Pistolero, I'm using a pistol. Because the flame rounds and stuff don't go through shields, but this zone is invaded, so. Oh yeah, actually, let's go to also just do some of its challenges or some of its things. Let's go to Spy Step. Let's actually track Spy Step.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just to activate it at under 20%. Because actually, I kind of like Spy Step for builds like this, I don't mind it at all. There's also a lot of damage in there, so. And it's actually a pretty short duration, so actually... Oh, well, short duration and short cooldown. So you can... You're not stuck in not being able to do it. But also, so at level 5, the thing is though that all of them are super powerful, but at level 5, this is a free heal as well. As long as I, you know, don't take too much health damage, which with the damage reduction and stuff is also kind of hard. Or well, actually, is it the reduction or do we just have insane amounts of health? I think we just have insane amount of health, right? Yeah, we can just get bajillions of health. Could we make... Does anything... Imagine if we had this with Berserk. Just... That would be a lot. I should pop a bounty here so it doesn't go into this zone. What's the in-game time? It's going towards evening. Let's go. Oh, actually, something spawned there. So clear this out. Likely named as well here. I likely actually will do it. Just get some levels. I've given up as well on like not playing during the 3 times and the 5 times. I'll just get the 1,000 levels. I need a human. I was like, kind of. I should realize what I just say there. Just like, hey, human. Just as if I'm an alien. Take me to Yali that.
Hostile control point identified.
But yeah, everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Oh, we should go get Danny. Oh, I should also actually I haven't checked the vendors at all. As well. So maybe I should do that. Black Tusk. Can I kill that thing? Cardinal. Well, let's get you facing north. Just so you're going in the cardinal direction. You're a cardinal. Wherever you go, it's a cardinal direction, right? Like this can be dangerous with special ammo. Disrupt rounds can hurt. But actually as well, here if I just get disrupted, I would just pop the spiced up. Somebody dead? Good.
I understand that these are harrowing times, that it feels as if this war will never end, but I want to...
Serious trauma detected.
Should down a little bit closer.
Access key detected.
This position's no good. UAV's going out.
And also at the end of it, it just pops me back up to full armor. Actually, this is a good way to deal with Norwegian as well.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
But yeah, you need that level 5.
Progress resumed.
Oh yeah, let's go murder these.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All talk, no good. Get down! Ah! Shit! You got him in.
I want to see.
Enemies on our perimeter!
Manual override required.
It's just a normal
Tank, bro!
tech tank. You're right. Yeah. But basically, all 5 of these are
Hostile broadcast.
super
detected.
powerful. Resources. I actually see how full up am I on SMG parts. Should go see if I have any SMGs to optimize. Might have an extra attack factor that could use some. Could use some lovin'. Let's clear out. Yeah, first, let's go do that. Because yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of SMG parts here. Might as well eat up some if I need to.
Good to see you.
Because I think guys had an extra, although two of them. I know it. Let's optimize up these two. At least they're variants I do use. So let's put retalented just to have that slot be the recalibration. Let's get that in there. And so here. Well, actually, well, let's not put killer here. Let's put it unwavering. Because a killer Vector 45 doesn't make any sense. That's just the Temu version of a Dark Winter. Yeah. Indeed. We're all humans down here. We promise. Even the aliens. Or what else still a thing? No. What should we do from time? I've seen some people say it got fixed. Yeah. Should maybe double check, but actually, I think on all of them, if I did it right, it has a top comment pinned now. Oh, actually, I might have forgotten. I realize now maybe I might have forgotten one. But yeah, watch alts. They made the watch points account wide now. So basically now this number is not tied per character, but it's tied per account. So they unified it. Actually, I'll go and double check. Actually, let me see. Should have done this way, actually. So that was this one in the look, right? Yeah. So yeah. Now they all have the pinned comment, yeah. And then also in the description. That's native pages. The crafting mats. Now, overall, it's still so that what also came in now, for instance, this, you know, now that it's because they made the watch points worth a lot more. So for instance, now that it's 3 times XP, you could get 1,000 levels pretty easily. And 1,000 levels of this will last you quite a while. Because, you know, nowadays as well, like even you can't even get can't even have 50 in here because it will be more than the than the amount. So actually just leveling up, especially during the triple XP and the 5 times XPs and stuff, and just spending the watch points on what you need, that's likely going to be the fastest. But that's only, of course, tied to when there is 5 times and 3 times. For the rest of it, just especially going, for instance, if you need certain resources, going after the factions that have them. Because the drops are actually pretty good. Like every time they drop a resource, it's like 10 to 15 of these, basically. So here it says like which faction drops what, and the New York factions basically drop a little bit of everything. But then also, for instance, having, if you need like a bit, and just for in general, like having this area of the map green, especially solar farm, if you run around here, you can get like 200 into each. About, like if you need just a little. Running around New York and running around Brooklyn as well. New York actually a little bit more. New York has a lot of resources as well as you run around. It's neither MX. So no build that needs streamers with armor. I mean, these aren't that hard because the pieces come red quartz, so the stats are, it's quite common to get double red on them. Like these, I wouldn't even consider unicorns per se. Let's go get Cassie and Danny real quick. Although actually on this character I've likely put Thingy on cooldown. Let's go over here though. Okay, yeah. That overall will be one of the fastest ways, but mostly when the 3 times and 5 times are available. And it becomes also a little bit more profitable once you're above 1,000 levels. Once you have like, because up to 1,000 levels, you know, you need to spend it also on the other categories. But then, yeah, that's, you know, it's with the triple XP being for 1,000 levels, it's not too hard to do 1,000 levels. Or at least get, you know, at least like 500 or something out of it. This time, and then get 500 out of the 5 times, and then
I can give you the location.
I should take this Heine Bunny. Let's actually recycle this one. I should have done that after we went to Danny and Cassie. Oh, Cassie's there. Where's Danny? Danny's there. Let's go get Cassie first. Let's get one in this week. Just what the solution is, or was I can spoil it for you if you want. Oh wait, do you mean just the first scout thing? So, well, I mean, what has resources, right? What would have them have resources? As a big hint, but also, yeah, if you need me to spoil it, I can. Sorry. Yeah, it's just convoys. It's 2 convoys. Make sure it's not elite convoys. That might maybe not work. Scout. Yeah. I feel scout should be in the season thing, but yeah, just complete 2 resource convoys. But maybe you did the elite one or the warhound one. Maybe those maybe won't count. Oh, have you activated it? So one of the things they've added now is that you know you can deactivate and activate the scout. Well, I've done it now. I can't deactivate it anymore, but you need to activate it first. But also, you know, actually, if you have it deactivated, I don't think it shows the hints. But that might be it. I need to corrupt. Elite convoys for scout. Yeah. Ah, okay. Then yeah, that's likely the activation. Actually, this would be one of the times because quite often they don't work for some of the other things. I wonder if they change them to work, because I'm pretty sure for the other one it doesn't, right? For priority objectives, it doesn't. When it says do 2 convoys. But maybe they've unified that now. That would be nice. No worries. You're not the first to have. I only spotted it because it'll be grayed out before, so you have to go and check. So they've added that in this season. At least I'm pretty sure last season we didn't have a deactivate for it, right? Because I would have done that on second account. But now you can deactivate it if you want to save it for later. Because otherwise, the thing is, you can accidentally do parts of it, right? So now you can deactivate it if you want to save them for later. And I'm going to do that, for instance, on second account. Save the scouts for when we get stretch goals and stuff like that.
Agent, good to see you.
Just to easily get the levels for them on that. Yeah. Anything useful on here? Tipping skill chest. Oh, actually, this for somewhat newer players and stuff. This could be a decent piece. Actually, didn't I need a glove with max weapon damage on like character 4? I don't know. Oh, and hotshot piece.
Let's do that again sometime.
Do I actually have? I think all of the hotshot pieces I have here. Yeah. Oh no, actually only 2 pieces. Okay. No, that's on second account actually, isn't it? Actually I should see about replacing these 2 as well if I can. But I want them to be able to be blue cord, and the reason is for when reanimated comes around, we can just run a blue cord version. But this is actually good for that. You can just buy this and blue cord. So, anything else useful here?
Agent, it's a pleasure doing business.
Actually, that striker glove is useful for like newer players. Oh, yeah, nice. Just use that to get to Danny. No worries. And yeah, it's easy to miss that one.
Alive is a victory.
I'm turned around, where am I? Oh yeah.
Rogue agent detected.
Well, those rogues can go and rogue themselves. I'm going over here. Oh wait, is Danny the rogue agent? Danny, are you the rogue agent? If you're a rogue agent, you have to tell me. That's the law.
Need to unload some stuff.
Not sure what's okay. That's weird, guys. Yeah. Let's save scats for that. Yeah. Although, for instance, on main account, I'm just going to complete them. Just I want to keep up with the story and stuff. But on second account, I'll save them. Like if you really want to min-max it, yeah, you could save them for later. Especially if you're done with the season already. The thing is also, so on second account, there is a season double XP. here. Is there even a higher XP? Oh, there's a 5 times season XP even here. So I'll get the season pass done just with like this and just doing other stuff. And yeah, save the scouts and I'm even gonna, on second account, I'm gonna save the journey. As a journey, the XP, you don't get it till you actually claim the rewards. And actually, wait, these don't have XP. Wait, what? Ooh, I'm season level 100. Yeah, so I'm done with the season on this account. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, didn't, because yeah, these also have all like a 2k XP on them. So on second account as well, I'm gonna not claim these because we don't need to. I'm gonna get all of the, you know, we get all of the, well, we need to claim this one just to get these. But I'm not gonna claim these and save them for the end of the season. But on this account, I'm gonna claim them just to get the, I'm actually gonna make that a video of opening those caches again and kind of explaining what those builds are. I kind of like that video, and it was actually well liked by people that like stumbled upon it, of just opening those caches and going like, okay, so they give us this, what's useful out of it, and what build can you make out of it. I feel those were actually pretty, they were also fun for me. Got to kind of stretch my theory crafting with it. Sniper build guide video soon. I already have for determined headhunter. Definitely going to do a rifle headhunter at some point as a build showcase. But I already have a determined hotshot, and honestly, yeah, nothing's changed about it because that was before the first changes, so it's with the White Death. So, because the White Death kind of became surpassed by the SR1 for a while, but then it went back to the White Death. So, actually, that video went out of date or what, like needed an update, and then they fixed it for me, so it went back. That worked out. Thing is also, I'm not too much into those kind of builds, which oftentimes kind of, you know, changes the how likely I'm gonna do it. No, it's, yeah. No, actually, I just leveled it up in the end. Do you have to already have an interest from purchase at vendor, or is it part of the new update? No, so that if you did the hunters, any set of hunters, so there's a original base game set, then there's a Wony set, and there's a Battle for Brooklyn set. And we say it like that because the Wony, half of the Wony ones are in DC, so it's not just a DC set. Whenever you complete one of the set of those and basically get access to the weapon or the gear, then Cassie will have it too. Basically, once you have the keys, once you have all the keys, Cassie will have those items too. And then also in Aya nowadays we'll have the blueprint for you. So actually those items are kind of useless on Cassie because nowadays you have the blueprint, so you can just craft for them. But also all three of those items aren't great as well. But yeah, you need to basically have done the hunters, and then they're, you know, Cassie used to be the source to get different statted ones of, especially for instance for the gear, because yeah, for the weapons it doesn't matter. You're having a control. It's time to finish them. Stretch goals maybe. Oh yeah. Because if you're min-maxing, keep in mind though that the stretch goals are going to be after the climax mission, but climax-wise, which is a weird sentence to say, climax-wise. Climax-wise, you only need to do the 2 HVTs again, likely. Is there 2 different ones? It's hard to see. Oh, it looks to be 3 different ones. Yeah, because this is a square, this is a square, this is a square. So likely we need to do 3 of them. But you don't need to do the other ones, basically. You only need to do those to get access to the climax mission. Why is it so hard to see between a circle and a square? What? Yeah, that's a square, definitely. That's a square, and that's a square. The rest is a circle. Yeah. So yeah, likely 3 HVT parts. So, yeah, let's actually get my caches.
We need to unload some
But yeah,
stuff.
one exotic this week. I'm gonna take the 2 optimization. Then I'm not gonna get the named caches. I have all the named blueprints and stuff. Those have no value to me at all. It would just be an extra thing to deconstruct. And then yeah, stretch goals. Although, for instance, last season I used them payday event. When we had the payday event, that was also season XP based. So if they maybe do an event like that, basically, the thing is, the season getting to season level 100 is just gonna happen, right? So might as well, if you're min-maxing, save those level ups for a different time, because yeah, season level 100 isn't hard to get to. In a few weeks, guaranteed. If you like have a decent playtime, you know, if you do it in like 2 months, it doesn't matter. But then yeah, you can save those for later. Yeah, let's take this back to base for a second. And then yeah, let's get a few more bounties here. And a few more levels. So new more gear set is useless. You mean the brand sets? Mostly yes. Thing is, we already have a lot of bonuses in that
Pleasure to see.
in that area, and there's really kind of looked at it, but there's nothing really we can do with that really makes a difference. There's nothing that opens up. Because we already had like a 1-piece and a 2-piece bonus. The one thing it could be is maybe... And the thing is though that, for instance, yes, Fox's Prayer and stuff also competes in that category. And then yeah, Hotshot is also like 30 for 2-piece on the MMR damage. Stuff like that. That kind of breaks it for it. Because even if you try to use the 3-piece without, for instance, Ninja Bike, when you do it with Ninja Bike, there are also so many gear sets that you can go get. Because also, you know, Breaking Point also has MMR bonus. Hotshot has MMR bonus on the 2-piece. And then for that, you would need to do the 3-piece. So it just doesn't, like, I can't see where it would fit in. The only thing I can think of is, but I haven't really delved into that one, is maybe you could make something without having to do Habsburg, but we can already do that with Chain Killer plus Araldi. Like if you don't have the Habsburg pieces, you just go with that anyway. My voice not really warmed up. It's going super raspy. I am IKEA. And I smoke 7 bags a day. I wake up and smoke 2 packs before getting out of bed.
System reactivated.
What did I activate there? I have ADS still, so then that wasn't spiced up. What did I activate? Yeah, I kind of needed spiced up there. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
No! He's passed up!
Because I wasn't sanitation either, right? But what did I activate?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Or was it not off cooldown yet? Maybe I didn't activate anything.
Got my target. Enemies on the flank. Stop him.
Yeah, that's danger.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
EMP rounds. It's also why yeah, I kind of
System
need spice there.
restored.
Sit, boo, sit. This is the nice thing about a bulwark. You can't just sit in front of 1,000 and let them all shoot you. Special I'm dead.
Agent deceased.
Special ammo. Wait, yeah, what's my active? I need it to be spiced up. Why is it anything but spiced up? Won't we fighting? That is spiced up, what? Just bug the hell out then? Because also there it wasn't showing the icon, it was showing the timer on 0 seconds. Yeah, actually we need to watch out if these are black desk. At least when they'll respawn, they'll mostly be true or outcast. Yeah, let me catch up here. And it is me. That's so yeah. Oh yeah, same here. Although for instance on main account, I'm just gonna do it just to keep up with the story and stuff. But also on main account, I'll grind out plenty of stretch goals just by playing. Especially for second account where I play a little bit less. It might be handy just to get them, just to get the cosmetics done quick. Indeed. After 70%, the only thing I need is a rifle guide with or without thinker, head under a crit, field. A lot of options is this. With rifles you can go either, but there are very different setups.
Serious trauma detected.
So if you're going headhunter, what you'll go is with the 1886. I should have them in the build collection, for instance. There's a great 3.3 piece for headhunting. There's even the headhunter. The pistol headhunter, or no, not the pistol, the rifle headhunter tech tank. Actually, we'll run that in a little bit. I was running that last night. I was kind of enjoying it. Gonna farm a few more bounties on that character as well later on. I'm out of spice step. What? Oh, here we go. Without the memento charged up, this thing is a lot weaker. Oh, that was also the thing. I can't use spiced up with intimidate. I could put obliterate on this with the tempest. Just for spiced up. Just as free talentable, right? Yeah, why would I not have a free talentable chest? But you can also, so for headhunting rifles, yeah, the 1886 is pretty actually good. And that build, because it's pretty different from MMR sniping or MMR headhunting. Mostly because it's much more snappy. You can it feels a lot more quick. Just because when you aim, it just, snaps to target way faster. On making basically crit builds or using them in crit builds and stuff, you can with rifles, but the second stat really holds them back. So because we have 17 crit damage as the second stat, because the weapons are kind of balanced on their DPS, but I feel they very much forgot that yeah, rifles have a shitty second stat. They're kind of balanced around their DPS, and then the rifles have just 17 crit damage, where SMGs have 21 crit chance, right? Like normally crit damage is double crit chance. Or 21 DTH, or 12 DTOC, or, you know, 12 DTA. All of those are a lot more than
Immediate medical assistance needed.
oh, there was a kind of, I'm just barely paying attention at this point. Let's actually get a few bounties. I keep dying. That's not the right way to do it. But also, yeah, so this doesn't line up actually with what I'm running here. Because actually... which other one did I... because also, mostly I wanted to just get some of this. Actually, it's skill kills as well. Maybe we just do Zealot then. Yeah, let's do Zealot. So basically, any rifle crit build kind of suffers just because of the weapon type. But honestly, the better builds for rifles, because I, for instance, also have a dedicated like rifle build. But honestly, you're better off sticking it on. You're better off sticking it on Umbra or OD. Umbra makes for a pretty good rifle build, but it's more like if you want to run rifles. Rifles are not the best choice for it.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
I'm playing like shit. Kind of getting frustrated with myself. But it's fine. Let's crawl it back. Let's slow it down instead of trying to go faster. Trying to go faster and failing is actually a worse result than going slow and just getting it done. So let's over the bounty here. Also, I should grab that one for Scorcher one. So I want to see actually how this works with Eclipse, because the fire while weak is kind of doesn't seem to have a duration. So we'll go do these. Propaganda spawn. There, let's go do these. I need a deck. Only today. Well, neither was I. It kind of worked out today. I haven't done an afternoon in like forever. So, in the past, I used to sometimes be able to do them, but more recently, the afternoons have been busy enough.
Guarded by hostiles.
But yeah, when I can, I do enjoy jumping on. Basically, if I have a few hours, it's just like, if I'm gonna play anyway, might as well spool up a stream. Is there a build nowadays? Can I use a tech tank of yours? There's a better build. Actually, I'm using that tech tank exactly, the high-end pistol tech tank. One of the things with Tempest that I do want to look at, so Tempest has at least enough RPM that, for instance, something like Strikers, although the RPM is still pretty low, so it's still not, wouldn't be, I think it would still suck, especially because also we're not firing a 50 round mag, we're firing an 33, oh well, 30 round mag. This one's 33 because of mag size on it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, I wouldn't per se use this as a tank build. I'm just gonna weaken him and let them die to the fire. Because this is like infinite duration fire. It either has like a super long duration or it just doesn't have. Because also I need a bunch of these enemies to die to this. Let's actually track that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Access key detected.
Because it's a very weak fire, but also on Eclipse it would be hard to break that backpack. And then we need them to die to that, so I'm just letting them burn. I'm just weakening them down a little bit. There's now an activation button for Scout Mission 2. Why now? It was already there with the 1, but 1 was already activated. So I think they will have my guess would be just to make it easier to save the scouts. Because in now, it's basically they all unlock. And once they're unlocked, you can just progress through them. So if you can deactivate them, you can save them for later. I wonder if they intended it with Scout 2 for it to start deactivated. Maybe it was just to pull attention to it. That, hey, this exists now as a feature. I was there actually the start of the season. It was one of those things I was like, wait, why was this always here? But yeah, pretty sure it wasn't, because I would have used that on second account to save the scouts for stretch goals later in the season.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I just summoned one.
I'll put him down.
Oh dear. That's how awake I am. Because actually I took a nap right. Like I made it late last night as well. I couldn't sleep, so I just.
Hostile control point detected.
And so I just played a little bit and grinded out a bunch of bounties. But then kind of slept for a few hours, woke up, did some work stuff, and then slept again for an hour. So I'm still kind of groggy. Yeah, can I loot the Tempest from the... reaching level 1 summit, is there a chance to obtain it? Level some, we don't know. It's just, I mean, the wording there was even pretty bad. I'm gonna guess it's for the completion of Summit Floor 100. But yeah, that wording was reaching level, or well, reaching, what was it? Level 100, right? In Summit, which also, yeah, floors. First of all, use your own terminology. But yeah, we don't know anything. We'll see when we get patch notes, likely. In preparation, might be handy to get a Summit Floor 100 checkpoint.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But honestly, as well, it's going to become a thing of As floor 100 is cheesable, but you need either, you know, peoples, you need other, like people helping each other, or you need like multiple accounts. But yeah, we don't know basically. Can the maze work with True Patriot backpack? No. Why would it? True Patriot doesn't have any bonus armor related things. It only has regen basically from the white, but that's just armor regen. That's not bonus armor. I nobody scanned. Also, yeah, we have to see if then they add the blueprints, because one of the biggest issues, even for the people that got it early, like me, there is no blueprint for it. So there's no reconfiguration blueprint. So you get what you get. In my case, it's magazine size, which, you know, is just a pretty big damage loss.
Detected.
That's also why this actually feels weaker than this slightly. Let's actually A/B it. Even though here as well I have the pretty high rate of fire and stuff from the modifier, which actually here, yeah, I can't out RPM this. Oh yeah, this thing of course needs to actually activate the killer before it's kind of on par, which definitely is a big deal. Yeah, this feels so much better.
Access key detected.
I can't save this one.
Go away.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, I should try, but not on this one. Although public executions would be the one that have 5 enemies or more. But it would likely cost me the hostage. Well, let's maybe try it. Yeah, location. Is there an experience? Crazy data. Yeah, I've given up on that. Thing is, honestly, I've given up on caring about watch level and like trying to. I was trying to, kind of prevent actually exactly this, kind of just not caring about SHC level, but that still happened. Not that I cared that much about it, but it was still a thing I enjoyed kind of chipping away at, but. Because this kind of strips it of any value, basically. That doesn't feel the way it did back when it was... I mean, it was always cheated and stuff as well, but it wasn't dev-approved cheats. So yeah, I'm gonna activate my thingy. I'm just gonna let it start to expire.
Executing target.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, this is going fast now.
Engaging.
Yeah, so that for the 5 enemies, that's the way to do it. That 3 times. You could also likely do it like in smarter ways. There's likely places where it will like accidentally also happen. No spin. The thing is though that yeah, you kind of need it to be public executions. Nothing else is gonna spawn enough enemies.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. System reactivated.
Isn't close enough. I'd like this set for minutes. Kill him with his legs. But that's also going to be the thing with the Tempest. Like, it's basically on par with this weapon if it had Dita. At least on the burst DPS, if I have killer up, but quite often as well. You know, that first kill is actually a lot easier with the Tempest, even here, with the wrong third stat. You know what, let's see about getting a second one of those. She's the journey at the beginning of the... Yeah, that would work too. Actually, yeah, DUA legendary would spawn enough enemies as well, yeah. The new exo pistol, the 23rd. Although, well, 23rd, it's going to be available from the 23rd onwards. It's going to be available from Summit. But, yeah. We don't really know the details too much yet. It's going to be something with floor 100, but likely it's just going to drop from killing the hunters as a percentage. What's the HG crit which compared to striker skills? Oh, not. It's way below. Any high end is like way below. Strikers at decent amount of stacks. Most of the gear sets as well are kind of above it. That's also again why if you want to go for rifles, Umbra and OD are actually likely better picks than high ends. With the high ends especially, you can get a decent amount of handling, which is the kind of their thing. Floor 1 difficulty. No, but we can assume difficulty will matter. 4% drop. Just as a general assumption, it always does. So. Well, so yeah, so 23rd. So you see, two with all red scores and the Exodus gloves. What builds would you go for? Likely Umbra. Umbra, Exodus gloves, Vigilance backpack. Chesko Vigilance backpack, likely. To make it simple. And then just Exodus. Sure, Bill. It's built crazy down. Keep in mind, this is with the modifier, and I have a decent amount of modifier there. I'm also like using, well, actually, well, there I'm not per se using Zealot, but I'm also like using the actives and the passives. This build doesn't have that much damage. It has decent survivability, is especially the thing. But compared to like running a pesty build, thing is though that this can deal with the 5 directives okay-ish without needing to be a headhunter. And I already executed one. One of the things with these journey things will also be that it's going to be easier to do them once you have them at level 5.
I don't want to die. Please. I don't want to die.
Well, you have no choice in the matter.
You're dead.
Got a decoy.
Take out all enemies on your knee.
Kablooey. And I'm just trying to hit enemies with that explosion. That's the
Deploying the drone.
that's the journey thing.
Man down.
Oh, that even counted for 2 of those steps. Apparently That's odd.
Hostile control point.
Or maybe I had one already.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, damn it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, the sniper.
System restored.
Yep, you do indeed have a KIA here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not the way you mean it.
Hostage health is critical.
You will pay for your crimes.
Wait, was that a convoy? But a solo heroic is pretty easy anyway. You can get away with a lot. You don't need all the damage. Why are you here? I'm fighting Black Tusk. Why are you here?
System back online.
Go away. And now with the memento charged up, and if I have intimidate go in, it's gonna be elite patrol. Yeah. Okay, where's the sniper dog? Been hearing a sniper dog for the last
Detecting
minute.
additional hostile contacts.
Where?
That's it. Just click it into place. Come for us,
What?
and you'll die.
Oh, hi. Yeah, how about you sit down? It's put its butt in a safe place. I was trying to get around it to shoot in the butt where, you know, it doesn't have armor.
System disrupted.
Now they're screwed.
System reactivated.
Yeah, what extends the Zealot timer? Oh, I'm actually getting it.
Hostiles detected.
They've got it wide open. Gonna need a med pack, aren't you?
No, I'm just gonna take your memento. Oh, it's elite. Oh, no. Why so many elites? Yeah. Yeah, let me get you up here. Magazine size, yeah.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West End.
Oh, they're retaliating right here. Why don't you go for that? I don't know. I don't want to turn this zone green. I want it to be red like this. Because I'm kind of okay with some of the other zones being green, but I don't want this zone green. If I can avoid it. So we're just gonna let them complete that retaliation. Oh, yeah, let's go get clear side of here. Size does matter indeed. I got 10 seconds. Let's go. I mean the 35 one? Yeah, what extends the timer though? Like I'm still kind of just giving oh yeah, stacks per oh yeah, we get stacks per skill and we get yeah, so we just need a lot of kills to extend. But we need to do that once it actually starts losing stacks. So we need to actually keep it for like later into it. Because we'll need likely a bunch of enemies. But yeah, we don't add to it. Like the initial is 20, but we need to, like, once it starts dropping down is when we need to actually start getting these skills. Yeah. But anyway, we got the explosion one done.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Curious to see if the shield counts for the resist. Let's try that here. Although this is not the faction to... Oh, I should always black this. This is the faction. Although as you know, it's not the faction too because special ammo. When the mini tank starts shooting, no, don't do that. Shoot.
I'll get to you.
Just shoot.
Enemies on our perimeter. Tango built that. Eat this.
You shoot.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, so I did the other one. I guess it's maybe on the body. Maybe the shield doesn't count then. Because that would have been more than 1,000,000 damage. Although it needs to be a percentage reduction from the other one. Oh, that would be, yeah, that would be the way to go. Actually, let's after this, let's try that. Because I could use the mini tanks in...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The mini tanks in D-Way to check. Oh. Leaking field proficiencies. Need some of those Badger Tough diapers. Let's pop all these. What do I think of Breaking Point? It's honestly, it gets more use as a 3-piece without the 4-piece stand, just for rifle headhunters. The 4-piece is just too awkward. It doesn't have enough uptime. Its bonus is big, but it doesn't have enough uptime. You just can't make it work well enough. I've played around with it quite a bit just to try to get like the most out of that build, more playing it to like play it basically. But yeah, it just it feels so awkward in a lot of places because also you have the timer on it. I feel, well, it basically needed 2 things, which is for it to have... Oh, I want that one actually. Should I actually emptied some space here first. If it had both stacking while you're actually using up the stacks, so that you could, you know, get fresh stacks in as stacks are going out. Second was if it was like maybe more magazine size based or something. One of the most annoying things with it is if you are, if you're shooting enemies and someone's just all the way, you know, in the back somewhere hiding and you really don't have a way of making them, you know, making them available to be shot in the face. It just feels annoyingly awkward. So bad. I love that guard. Yeah. It does, yeah. I'm definitely gonna change the build picture to be with this once the Tempest is officially available. But also we kind of need it. Yeah, we need the blueprint alongside of it just being available as well. Trying to grind out a DTOC one. Because yeah, definitely this feels a lot weaker than that card variant. Once we have Killer up. But I do need to, you know, not click as much. And as well, here with the rate of fire bonuses, like I can't saturate
Hostiles detected.
the fire rate of the that card 45 with the rate of fire bonuses.
Access key detected.
You feel that, Agent? Gonna need to get up.
Yeah, let's actually check if the zealot thing works for. This is a pretty decent amount of damage reduction, right? Yeah, we should have plenty high damage reduction. Yeah, let's go the DUA legendary. I want to actually pop zealot and first, or no, actually first not pop zealot. See how long the shield kind of lasts. Although this isn't per se scientific. We're not doing rigorous testing here, but just basic. So that was basically a play on the floor. The build, it goes on. Like I can't, I wouldn't run this in a group. Although yeah, maybe in Summit or something I would run this alongside of other people, but in a lot of places I would, like the second we're in a group, I'm gonna feel much more useful in a red build or just a support build for the team. It's right on bulwark, even though it can be less of beam enemies in the head, processing kind of makes it annoying. Yeah. As well, the season modifier being so much geared towards rate of fire. Yeah, it will hurt it even more. I was already using the pistol already. So it was available the very first day the season came out. You could go and get it from the climax mission. That's also why now the climax mission is disabled. This Potomac one. Although actually here's letting me set to her right, but actually if you go there, it doesn't. It's also why the master is great at. But that mission is basically disabled now. And on the 23rd, so next week's reset, also likely the first patch of the season, yeah, they'll add it to Summit Floor 100. But we don't know exactly what that means. Likely it's just completion reward for it. But if it's a percentage or if it's just the first time clear kind of thing, or yeah. Doesn't pass on plus contractor plus turmoil and 4 striker. Nowadays I wouldn't use turmoil per se. Especially with pestilence, if you're going that route, I would much more lean, because while contractor seems like a good idea, honestly you can extract a lot more with a glass chest, especially. Because also with the pestilence trying to stack to 200, like there's only a few places you're gonna get there. Turmoil will help with that because yeah, you're doing half damage, so stuff stays up double as long. Well, you're doing half damage to the target that you're shooting at. The rest is getting spread, but still trying to get to 200 stacks is a bit much. But for pestilence, I would actually lean much more towards sacrifice plus gift. Both of those bonuses apply to the pesty tick, because actually on a setup like that, the pesty tick is going to be so weak that it's not really worth it, honestly. It's going to be like 600k pesty tick, which you can just do that in like a shot. There's else to stack up. But then the pestilence is not a good align, like it doesn't align well with that then. Because yeah, if you're using the ACS to already stack up and then swap to the pesty and then try to get some pesty stacks on enemies, it's already going to be late into the fight. You want to build up the pesty stacks like from the start. If you're using pesty, you would be likely better off just running a high-end weapon or a different exotic. Yeah. Yeah, get your hand here. Yeah, let's, yeah, so.
You've got your objective.
What am I doing?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm gonna let literally everything stand in my way. Although actually, I need to wait for the memento stacks to go away. I realize now, otherwise, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a shield with memento stacks versus a shield with that. Yeah, that worked out. Short me, especially mini tanks. Okay.
System disrupted.
Oh yeah, we need to turn off special
Immediate
ammo.
medical assistance need.
What was my body
You've
doing
got
that?
your objective. Don't let
Now I want to
anything stand
do
in
the
your
same,
way.
but then with
System reactivated.
and everything.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let's get my shield healed up. I want to see if the damage reduction applies to the shield. I haven't tested that. Although the right way to test this is to stand in front of a minigun and record both. Here it's uncontrolled who's shooting at me, but just as we can usually get the gist from it.
Get around that shield.
No, mini tank, where are you going? Oh, the damage reduction definitely applies. Actually, I wasn't even looking at it there, but yeah, the damage reduction definitely applies. But that's still... That wasn't a
Serious
million
trauma
still.
detected.
So it has to be on the body
Agent
then?
vital signs
Likely.
0.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let's try. Reset it. Oh, I haven't renamed these. Oh, it's only this one. Oh yeah. Wait, so what is this? This is, I don't know, Tech HE tank, not Tech tank. I was for a second like it's HETT, but no, it's just tank. So let's grab this, even though not per se the right one for this. And then yeah, so
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
hello, people in my way.
Weapons free.
Manny told me to not let you stand in my way.
I got it. Enemy wants to... Operator is down. Repeat. Operator down.
I mean, this has got to be it, right? Like this should be a million. Maybe I need to reach the end of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, hi.
Agent
Okay, that was a
incapacitated.
million. So let's do that 5 times. Kill
Serious trauma
me.
detected.
Okay, so now we know how to do it. Okay, so shields don't count for that. That's also why I hadn't gotten any stacks on it, because I was mostly tanking with shield.
You've got your objective.
So yeah,
Don't
it's
let
just
anything stand in your way.
now we need to wait out the cooldown. I'm basically doing the journey stuff there. So we're trying to resist 1 million damage in one use of Zealot. But yeah, shields don't count, so it's the body. Because yeah, if the shield counted, that shield took like 7 times as much as I did there. Haven't our Tinkerer builds yet. Usually Tinkerer can just go into a lot of builds and just pick 2 good talents for it, and it will do pretty good work. Apply second time to the second terminal target. Is that is there a list somewhere? That used to be the case. They fixed that with this season again. So it was broken when it got released. It got fixed. for a whole season. Then last season it was broken for the whole season, and now it's fixed. So I feel they need to, at this point, just make it one season it's broken, one season it's fixed, I feel. But yeah, glass and detox used to double dip with it. So if you were using a glass chest, especially with turmoil, it was actually a pretty big increase in damage. That's also one of the reasons turmoil doesn't show up on the build collection. Usually if a piece of gear is broken, I don't put it in there for a while until they fix it. So we'll likely put some in again this season. But yeah, now it doesn't. And it's very easy to spot because if you're shooting, you usually have detox on the weapon. If the two numbers are not the same, if both numbers now, basically, they're always, again, the same. If both numbers aren't the same, then something is, increasing the one of them, right? So, but yeah, it's back to being no longer double dipping, as we call it. Because yeah, basically glass would apply to the main hit, but then also independently apply to the spread. Same for detox. That's why we call it double dipping, because the glass is already in there, and then it's in there once more with the thingy. What did you have? In the shield right now, the active zealot gives me a damage reduction. So I should have full stacks, anything above 10 stacks, because yeah, it loses stacks over time. But as long as I'm above 10 stacks, I have 100% damage reduction. So that's also why when I'm running around here, so the thing is that with this as well, I'm hitting zealot as long as, so zealot starts at 20 stacks there. That's at 20. As long as I'm above 10 stacks, and it takes a while to lose stacks, and kills can get me stacks even to extend it a little bit. But as long as I'm above 10 stacks, I'm not taking any damage. And then here, yeah, my blue armor there going up and down. That was more just me getting in range and out of range of enemies. That wasn't a million, apparently. Odd.
Serious trauma detected.
Did you guys kill me? Thank you. Also, there's a ray tank, so there's already a super tanky build.
You got your objective.
Oh, that one didn't count. Maybe I need to fire? Because I didn't fire at all in that one. Maybe I need to actually fire in there. So yeah, but yeah, I'll be available from the 23rd again. So, and if it's just for Summit floor 100, Summit floor 100 is very cheesable. If you have some people to help out, but then also like if everybody's going for it, you can expect people to kind of set up LFGs and stuff for it. Themselves. For instance, on that one, it was just an oversight in the item ID. Tempest had the same item ID as Tinkerer, so it was dropping from places where Tinkerer could drop. It's an easy mistake because both items have basically, one is called like year 7 or well Y7S1 _ exotic 3, and the other one is called the Y7S2 _ exotic _ 3. So that's also why actually they should get better at just naming the things a little bit more with a name in there. That would be easier to spot. But that's those kind of mistakes that just happen on like big stuff. Is that your favorites? No, all 5. All 5 are really good. Zealot is an easy damage one, but Zealot also comes with its own downside, as at the end you have that explosion. If you're just running it, for instance, with a red build or something, yeah, you can get a lot of damage out of it, but then also you're super weak afterward, and you basically need to med pack right away. Or armor kit right away. But all of them are really good. All of them are really OP. Because yeah, Zealot, a lot of damage reduction. Like especially on a red build, you can be kind of invincible for a little bit. Sanitation is like a lot of CC. with it as well a lot of damage, but yeah, you're just setting everything on fire if you do it right. Advanced material is 6 skill tiers just by popping it, and even specialization weapon or specialization skills are overcharged if you once you reach level 5. So this with a shield also makes an invincible shield for the whole duration, 55 seconds. Overcharge mortar, overcharge banshee pulse, which will also give a damage debuff on the enemies because it's the pulses basically. Even the overcharged healing rolly is like one of the better healing skills that you can just on a red build, running the survivalist with the healing rolly and this, and then overcharging it. Spiced up is likely the weakest of the bunch, but even this one is like pretty powerful. And actually this one, if you don't need the damage in countdown or something, because yeah, you would give up a lot of damage, but the movement speed for 20 seconds, having, you know, the movement speed just up, just running between stuff, like, honestly, fuck yeah. And say cheese is basically every 20 seconds, especially with a shield up, a 40 meter with 130 degree radius blind to all the enemies. So basically every 20 seconds you have a CC undisruptible as well. That's also one of the things with these. None of these can be disrupted. So even on an eclipse or something, if I'm running sanitation and, you know, we're in a room with jammers, I can still set stuff on fire with sanitation. So all 5 are like way too OP.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
So let's try again. Let's try shooting this time, or maybe it just didn't register last time. Actually, let's stand still, maybe with the moving as well. Tickle me more.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I feel that should have been a million, right?
Action. Serious trauma detected.
Okay, can you guys kill me? Let's see if it's maybe location-wise or something.
Disease.
Why would it? Let's maybe go for a different
Got your
legendary.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Second. Yeah, that's a million damage. I resisted the million damage there, I feel. Because also a million isn't that much. A million is like, yeah, enough to like do half my armor bar there.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, we had the freaky water shaders there for a sec. That's it. It's just, yeah, resist 1 million damage in 1 use of zealots. And we do have 1 stack in it, so we did it right once. I have come to resist damage.
Understood. UAVs are up.
Solid hit. Watch your sideline. Cover here.
Getting a reload.
I got you.
But yeah, imagine just 10 seconds of invulnerability on reds as well with zealot every once in a while. This is definitely one of the strong ones.
Down over here.
What?
Shoot him. I'm there. I don't fucking know.
Vital signs critical.
Passive. Oh, no.
Agent incapacitated.
Wanted to lose my thing. Maybe when I'm at 100% it doesn't count, so it's only in that section when I'm...
Rule is negative.
Maybe?
Agent vital signs 0.
Maybe it's just in that, like, once I'm below 10 stacks? I need it, Tennyson.
You've got your objective.
That's okay.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Exactly that, yeah. Now let's go to DUA then again. But that's weird because, well, when we're above 100%, like, we just Although, yeah, maybe it's keeping track of actually the damage that happened. We should weaken an enemy so I can, like, kind of extend it. But even there, like, even in that time, because for them to down me or to get me to my, you know, I've close to 2 million armor. So, and I'm regenning as well, so. Because yeah, they basically go through all my armor in that time, so. Yeah, let's try.
Your objective. Don't let anything stand in your
I'll try
way.
weakening an enemy and killing him in that time as well, just to extend it a little. And this way, don't run these kind of builds into here. Takes forever to kill something. Oh, maybe the bonus armor makes it not count? Okay, so that one counted.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I should get rid of that. Although, well, sometimes we need it, eh? Kill me! You know what? I'm gonna...
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs.
I can just reset the mission, actually. I don't need them to sit there and kill me.
Your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Maybe it is the bonus armor getting in the way. Just whatever. Just literally whatever. Because maybe if it's getting absorbed by the bonus armor, that doesn't count. That could be it too. Well, we don't also want to die too fast. Because we need to also get to the end of it before we die there. But yeah, actually, Scooby had the same idea there. It doesn't work, however, knows if you press T while your health gauge right before you're about to be killed, you instantly complete the entire times objective. If you're at level 5, if you hit T again, yeah, it will. Yeah, so actually, yeah, if you reach level 5, you can just abuse that, yeah. Because that's the thing with this. Oh no, actually no, that's Thingy, right? Oh wait, is that? No, that's not this one. That's spiced up. Although well, I have that one done already, so that's not that's not
You've got your objective.
one I need to per se care about.
Stand in your way.
Hello, enemies. Where's the red NG?
Oh. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, run to 3, right? Yeah. Madami. Thank you.
Agent vital signs 0.
This guy's just agents keep showing up.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
He's dying. I should have. I didn't need to wait that timer down. Yeah, the bonus armor was likely getting in the way. Because damage reduced by that would not be part of the thingy. Illusion, yeah. No, I'm just also like this is just the tankiest this character has. Likely as well, I could go with the PFE. Although I wonder actually how it calculates it from if it's damage. Like yeah, depends what source it takes for that. Actually, placing T again doesn't do anything normally with this right now. No, I got mixed up with spiced up. Spiced up as well actually just is a free heal once you have level 5.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
That's 4. But also, actually, if you're running tanky builds, now that we know this, although in the wild I wouldn't run into this. Tech tanks wouldn't have the survivability for this.
Anything stand in your way.
You know what? Just to try, because maybe it was just the bonus armor kind of counting as over the shield, but I want to actually try.
Serious trauma.
Sorry, I came too early.
Agent out of.
Things not off cooldown yet. Could you guys go back to being docile?
Vital signs critical.
Or just murder me? Oh
Agent
shit.
Vital signs
That's
0.
good.
Backup.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Raising, eh? A wizard phrases exactly as he means to. And hater facts. No. Yeah, likely now without the bonus armor. I want to see if the shield actually counts. Maybe the shield was also affected by that.
Flank the one with the shield. I could do this all day.
Wait, that still broke through the shield? Yeah, like that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Wait, yeah. That wasn't enough, apparently?
Agent vital signs 0.
Guess I do need to extend it. Maybe, yeah, we do need that kill.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
4 out of 5. Just waiting at the timer. I mean, I'm following the sign at least. I'm not following this sign. I'm entering, but that sign I'm following. The sign told me to fuck off and die, so that's what we're doing.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
There's the red dude. Purple dude also fine. So, could you come back? Forgot how much I hate the liberty. Give me death and not the liberty.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, there's also enough steps to get that journey.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
I'm part of the tank now.
You've got your objective.
Yeah, let's
anything
not
stand in your
forget to
way.
put this back. It's an adrenaline rush. Man, that raid tank coming in useful. Yeah, let's go back to I'm gonna actually try to get the other ones as well. But let's actually go back to getting a few bannies. A few more bannies. So I should pop everything here though, and then get cleaned up. And there's PK. Request handle error. We're trying to open up barrel caches to get some deck sounds. Interesting. Maybe it was trying to give you a tempest. They just put tempests in everything. Actually, I want to keep that one.
Glad we got that settled.
I might see about actually swapping this para to this. Although this para you got roll. So maybe we won't, but yeah, let's go Tempest a little bit more as well and get a few more bounties. And yeah, definitely the bounty, because yeah, how many am I on now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 49. 39. 49. Definitely more than 32. But also I had more than 32 starting the session. So no longer a cap there, apparently. Not that I per se mind. Kind of cool for bounty cheesing, but occurs every 5 caches. Okay. Is it a pop-up in the game, or is it crashing out and... Oh well, and crash out doesn't give exceptions, but... Okay. Could not handle this. Okay. Interesting that there's even a server error for that, or like an error screen. Weird. So I'm gonna actually pop thingy. I want to start losing some stack before I even get into this fight. Try to extend it. That was in 35 seconds, apparently. We think like getting 3 or so kills would be enough. We need more. Also, I'm gonna let Scorchers just burn out. What?
Just leave us alone.
Oh. I don't want to aggro whatever's in the background there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's why we're a team.
Actually, this thing, even though it only has stability as a mod, but actually the base weapon is decently accurate. We just never noticed it before because it's so annoying to actually use stability, right? I don't per se consider this an accurate weapon, but that's more than likely than to the
Hostile control point nearby.
normally the handling of it. It's not bad at range. It's overall better than the card, I would say.
Got to be more careful.
So maybe more so with a headhunter where I can just like stack a ton of kills in quick succession. Maybe that will be the way to go for that. Builds for the season. I generally don't make builds specifically just for the season. usually, like, this is the first season as well, where there's like multiple metas, basically. But honestly, it's basically just sticking an iron lung on some builds. Like Striker and running Sanitation together with the ignited weapon. Surprised it didn't get disrupted there. Or just running a red build with Zealot. Like, honestly, I find most of the time it's minor modifications is all you need to a build.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
35 either.
Hostiles detected.
So we need more kills in a shorter duration. I wasn't sure if before it drops under 20, those kills really do help out or not. Maybe we swap over to character 2 and try it with our rifle headhunter. Because the rifle headhunter, especially against outcasts, could just get like a ton of kills in quick succession. Although we wouldn't want them per se in quick succession, right? Actually. Well, let's get that first though. Bandit cheesing works. The simple part of it, well, I have a video on it as well if you want to. I'll link to the YouTube, but it's a little bit longer as most of my videos are. But I have a character, not this character, but I have a character where it's they don't have any of the side missions done. So basically all of those side missions that you normally would do while leveling and stuff, or just cleaning up your map, that character has all of them still on the map. So any bounties that we grab here in this zone or from downtown west, all of them will go into this area. That's why I'm farming bounties here and then also sometimes here. That's why I have like only bounties like in these two zones and then here as well, where there's also a place you can kind of do it. Who's shooting me? Why is there a patrol going through here? But then alongside of that, there is in that location, we do a bunch of stuff extra on top in there, where once the bounties, because we can force all the bounties there, but then we can also, that area is really good. It only has 2 spawn points, so there's no running around. And then even beyond that, we have a manipulation of how we face. So basically there's like 2 doors. If we face this door, if everybody faces this door, let's say that they spawn from here. If everybody faces that door, then they always spawn from there. Or well, not always, but high chance of spawning from there. So we just shoot at one door the whole time. And yeah, we basically as well, we have positions in here where we can stand, where we're just outside of the bounty, but the bounty literally like spawns right in front of us. There's a bunch of manipulations going on together for that bounty cheese. So, but all of it is kind of laid out in that video, in the bounty cheesing video. That's also, yeah, I'm kind of farming up some bounties here, and then likely this evening we'll do some bounty cheesing. It's also really good for leveling, actually, because as well, while farming these, because these are mostly public executions, of course, and such. Why are you so flanky today? It's the bulwark, isn't it? With the Crusader, they don't actually try to go for flanks as much. With the bulwark, they really go for the flanks. They know. And either Vanky. But also, yeah, I should position better. I should have come down from like this side of the street a little bit more, so that I didn't give them that side to murder me from. Oh, hey, this zone is completely outcast as well now. Because without even that, without that character that doesn't have these, you can actually farm out here and still get most of them to go in here. Let's actually, yeah, let's go get these two, and then maybe we swap character. Well, at some point as well, I want to edit those. I want to edit those DPS calculators. Should maybe do that as well at some point. Mostly the talent calculators need to, like I didn't even add streamline to them. So we need to add streamline and 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to use my thing. I'm going to let all of these people die to that fire. I'll help them to get there. Basically, at this point, if I kill them, it's more like putting them out of their misery, right? It's not even... Is it murder or is this like assisted? Yeah. Assisted suicide. You're not gonna die to that unless I strip you all the way. It is infinite duration. And only elites will be able to fire when they're on fire. Eventually. I don't want them to die to this fire. Just counts for that journey step.
Detecting additional hostile
I was
contacts.
hoping that shot to not crit, but it did.
We got every last one.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Need a damn grenade.
You know what? Everybody's on fire. Including me. Although she's zealot. For that timer thing. I wonder if the range counts for that. Although, well, the whole journey is disabled in there, right? But basically this area is the bounty cheese. There's actually a few places you can do bounty cheese in, but that place is like the best. There are some other places where you can manipulate it to consistently go to a spot, but no other spot is as good as that one. The downside of this zone, and just, you know, if you don't have that character, the nice thing with having a character set up in that way is we can use bounties from this zone, especially, where there's a lot of activities. Here as well, normally this is hyena controlled, and then you get hyena bounties out of here. Or, you know, hyena public executions, which overall, they're not per se that much harder to deal with, but if we have a choice, outcasts are super fast. Although actually I'm going out of my way to get a few Black Tusk and outcast or hyena ones and stuff as well, just for their tactical assessments, so that we can get some from different factions. Mr. Heavy, how about you take on somebody your own size? No, not me. I'm not your size. I'm absolutely not your size. Still gonna murder you now.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, there.
Changing mag.
Think about it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What the fuck?
Where's the Reuters? Right there.
More blood on your hands. Shield! Over there!
Last season was a lot better. Although, well, overall this season is so much stronger. But last season, the bonus armor you would get from just getting shot, even on the shield, that was really nice for Intimidate. It also would stay forever, so you could have Intimidate up all the time. That's gone this season. Also, likely the next video I'll do is the modifier video. In that, we'll give some just like, hey, this lines up well with this, this lines up well with this kind of overview. Should I as well try Red Eclipse? I saw someone being fond of it in the Discord. Although the thing with it would be is that with the Red Eclipse, it's just like, what does the Red Eclipse do that just a striker with a with Iron Lung and then swapping over to a ignited weapon doesn't do? Ah, you know what? I want that Hyena bounty. Also, I wouldn't mind having more than 32 bounties in here just to double check. Or just keep count and then see if at some point maybe it does cap out. It would be weird if they just remove the cap completely, right?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I mean, likely it's done unintentionally. Do I do that propaganda?
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
Puppies, kittens.
The outcast will burn every last
I don't know if there was a scorcher. You know what? Give me help. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because we have no regen, but
We've all lost people we love.
sometimes they just do it like that. Especially if I have like Memento fully stacked, just like, that doesn't matter anyway. We're gonna be out of combat right after. I'm gonna survive the initial hit anyway.
Identified. Access key.
Might as well give them one final hug.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Oh, it's a bread basket. Oh. Amazingly just saving alternate weapons for other builds in the two main slots here. That's why it has a LMG and SVD. Let's run away from Garcia. Is your this has more DPS with that talent? Overall, out of most of them, I would more consider the Mark 17 and the 16 CQB. Those are actually the ones I would consider a little bit more than either of those two. ACR, from those two, ACR says there's more than MDR, if I remember right. But also I can link you to the DPS tables in a second. You can double check. One of the downsides with special ammo and hyenas is that disorient rounds don't get stopped by shields.
Additional hostile contacts.
Where, for instance, bleed and bleed and fire
Immediate
do.
medical assistance needed.
Wait, I was regenerating there. What? Wait, no, I wanna... Yeah. Well, let's make it one guy. Last guy. What's that this? It's always super annoying. Shoot me. Did they alter this again? Because maybe I haven't ran tech tanks much this season. But regen, I have no regen on, and I'm regenning. I mean, I wouldn't mind if that's the case again. Because initially the intent of that, when they released it as well, the text and stuff was about that. It's the out of combat regen.
Get this. You saved my life.
But then it also became the in-combat regen at some point. But did they alter that and I just didn't notice this yet? Kind of makes sense if I didn't notice it, because I've been mostly playing tipping scales and like a lot of those kind of builds. Actually, wait, am I not getting out of or is it just in a weird state, maybe? Because yeah, the directives do bug out a lot. Yeah, let me actually, which side are you? I'll put it on both sides. That link that will pop up in a second there, that'll take you to, not this, but that'll take you, that'll take you here. These are the burst and sustain tables, especially looking at the rifle one where it's on build is kind of the better way to look at it. You can kind of use sadist as a guideline, because this is just plus 30, so all of the weapons are kind of equaled out. Actually no, the MDR overall is higher burst, but is a lot worse in sustain. That's why we don't consider it, I think. Yeah. Also handling wise, actually the ACRSS kind of does better. Also, it's less than 0.5% difference between them, but the sustain on the ACRSS is that this? No. Actually, the sustain isn't that much higher either. But I would lean towards that still. But yeah, Mark 17 and 6 CQB is kind of more the go-tos. Because, for instance, well, the USC, even though it's kind of in the middle of the two, it gives up too much sustain. And also it handles worse, but also handling matters with all of these. That's actually why I lean towards the Mark 17. It's one of the easier ones to handle. Yeah, we're in there right here. Keep forgetting we're gonna swap characters and stuff. Scorcher, yeah. Actually, we should use Demolish or Firefly. Would be a good pick as well. What? No. What was shooting at me?
This is going to go.
Why are you shooting at me, sir? Let's try and do. Just because I killed all your friends. Have you guys considered not shooting my hostages? Heartbeat sound is actually kind of annoying with Zealot. I never like heartbeat sounds in video games. Or movies or like anything.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wait, there's still an RC, ladies and gentlemen.
Serious trauma detected.
Did she die? Well, she did die to the fire. Dumpster, you say? Get back here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the dye guns are actually handy for spotting where the enemy's coming from.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And whenever I don't have Intimidate, always feels pretty weak. Oh, that's, well, just super rainy. I'm like, it's reaching nighttime, so stuff stops spawning, but yeah. Now let's get a few more here. I'm actually curious, yeah, if there is a cap. I'm just gonna keep grinding up this character. On bunnies. In this one zone. I haven't gotten the Zealot extension to happen once. I feel we're getting a decent amount of kills. Yeah, there's moments like this where I'm just wasted a little. Kill you.
Assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that was one. Okay. Okay, so we need a decent amount of kills, and yeah, most of them need to happen once we're below 20 stacks, but look at things. But then also having it level 5 will help with that as well. Because you start with more stacks, so... Although, I think level 4 already gives you 20 stacks, right? But that's still level 4. Yeah, let's take it. Although, how many levels am I on? Yeah, let's do one more thing so we pull up on caches. Let's go get that. There's actually no. I don't know. Well, is there, yeah, let's take some damage here. Don't let myself get hugged.
What the hell now?
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear that the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Oh, okay. So did they just revert that? I thought that was mementos a lot. But yeah, there is no out of combat regen, but there is in combat regen. I was like, maybe it's completely borked, but I mean, in the PTS, I didn't really have a reason to try at all, right? So I didn't.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide
It
from
looks like we have in combat regen back. Because out of combat I'm not regenning, but then in combat I'm regenning because of memento. And that's definitely not the way that no regen even last season worked in Summit. That's also not how no regen has been working since like season 2 after Heartbreaker. So was that 12, 13, 14? So 14?
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Like delayed. Oh yeah, although keep in mind that actually in here I would be better off running this actually for now. Mostly because yeah, we don't have the blueprint for it, so this is a magazine size second stat Tempest, which really eats into its damage a lot. But also overall, it kind of depends. For a lot of people, I don't feel this really makes a difference. Like, were you running pistols before? No, why would you run it now? I kinda like it for this. For instance, yeah, 5 directive, just booty builds and not having to run Headhunter. But I just rather. Why did everybody else die, first of all? And also, why were you sliding towards me? Yeah, could you die to that fire? That's doing 43k? That's less than a bleed. That's less than most bleeds. That's like on par with an... oh no, it's a little bit more than an OD bleed without the backpack. Without status effect. But yeah, that takes a while for them to die to that. Although we can help them on the way, right? That's the idea. Yeah, let's take this character back to base. Now that we know also that killing quickly kind of matters there. Let's make a note of how many blue or bounties I have now. And then we'll check tomorrow as well on this character. And then I'll use the other character, because likely this evening we'll go and bounty cheese. But I'll use the other character, and then on this one I'm just gonna keep stacking bounties until we like just crash servers.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Glad you appreciate it. Let's see, is a Tempest pistol is a manhunt mission reward. That was the intention for it, but it was incorrectly added to wherever also Tinkerer. You could get Tinkerer, you could also get that. They had the same item ID. So it was available for 1 day basically by doing the climax mission from last season. And I kind of grinded it a little bit. Although actually I didn't get it myself. Somebody else got it and shared it to me. I think it was Ash, right? Because he already gotten, they had already gotten one. So when they got a second one, they were like, "Hey, you want it?" And I was like, "Yeah." Not gonna say no to that. Thing is though that yeah, we don't have the blueprint for it. It's a magazine size one that I have, which eats into its damage a lot. Like not having detox there Thing is though that the modifier of this season is like so OP that it looks very OP, but it actually isn't that OP
I appreciate the trade.
currently. Although in general as well, it's not super OP of a weapon or anything. But especially with that like that pistol tech tank, because it's also that pistol tech tank in the same way that it's kind of set up for Summit doing a ton of directives. You know, these 5 directives we can deal with this basically, and I don't have to headhunt it. I like that. Now we're getting close to 32K. This character who's wearing the new this week's outfit. I think it's kind of nice and silly actually. They've gone kind of all in with instead of the phoenix, it being a flamingo. Basically, instead of a phoenix logo, it's a flamingo style logo in kind of the phoenix style logo on this thing. I do kind of actually, I dig it. It's silly in the right ways. Yeah, we have hard to earn on, which no. So did we do this again? So everything off, right? Actually, we tried to turn that on, right? Actually, that was the thing. And then we tried to turn that off again. We go to New York and turn everything. Newsletter, which includes all these alerts and event too. I mean, honestly, one of the ways is, for instance, to or if you know, people like Rogue and DJ Tickle and GC Rock. I mean, also the other ones that I'd rather not recommend. Yeah, it's one of the reasons to kind of follow those kind of people. As yeah, they'll make videos on all of these things. Okay, so now I have Pistolero. So we turn off Pistolero and then we turn on everything. Oh no, I lost Foggy Bottom. Likely had a retaliation going on there. Where am I going? Okay. Everything's on. Go to DC. Which bounty cheese area is named after which cheese? Bounties for Stilton. Yeah. I feel, yeah, if we're giving that the one in Downtown West, I feel that needs to be Gouda, right? Like just the
safe area detected.
God damn it. Oh no, actually, yeah, we turn everything on, we turn everything off, and then we come back here, right? Well, fuck. But the Pistolero is still... I hope they fix this one as well. Last season we had this exact same issue. Like, how does this... It was also in the PTS. It was actually noted in the PTS as well, I saw. And it's Orbiter. or should I say Orbiter?
Safe area entered.
Yeah, so everything goes off. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I mean, yeah, I'm in the process of okay, so now everything's off. Okay. Now we go back. It's also weird that it usually as well messes mostly with the DC map. But also, yeah, the Tempest will be available from the 23rd, so that's next Tuesday. from Summit Floor 100. That's also kind of all we know. The wording was even reaching Summit Floor 100, which is not per se actually the... What I'm guessing it's going to be is likely going to be completing Floor 100. Actually, it was not even floor, it was level. Completing Summit Level 100, which is... What? I mean, yeah. Floor levels, it's all the same. No, we just today we don't want to do it anymore. I feel, yeah, at the end of a session I should just turn everything off. I feel usually that works to like just keep it on. Well, let's confirm here, because maybe there it actually turned off hard to earn in the background. Because that's actually not showing up there, so maybe now it works. No. What if we try it with the loading screen? So I wouldn't mind having 5 directives instead of 4. That would be nice. Nope. That's annoying, but fuck it. Also, I realized there that "but fuck it" could be taken 2 ways. Yeah. Let's go and grab a few, because on this one as well, I've farmed up. Actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And yeah, that's actually how much I had yesterday. But yeah, in the past it was just 32 over an entire zone, so over the entire all the maps. So yeah, that would be here. This would be 32, and then so it's no longer filling over. But also, yeah, even if you have more than 32 in a zone, like that's not even doing it. So I kind of want to see as well, getting way over 32. What am I running? Oh, okay. Nah. Let's run this rifle tech tank. Let's run the Ninja Bike variant. It's one of the few places where Ninja Bike works at. Well, actually, I don't have Pistolero, so I don't even need to just run a negotiator tech tank that this character has, but let's run this. I want to also see if we get a ton of kills, because with this I can get like really a lot of kills in a short amount of time. That works at getting the zealots. We need zealots. Oh, but then, yeah, this character doesn't have a level 5, so it's only... Yeah. That needs to become account wide. That there's absolutely no reason for that to not be account wide. Was another thing I wanted to change. Oh yeah, I should go and get the graded 1886. At the end of the session, that is also not 100%, but I find like usually I do that. This character are definitely left on with their directives on. I found that, although maybe that's just on the first time it doesn't bug out. Because also most of these haven't done multiple. Actually, yeah. But... Although I think as well, if you go to New York and turn them on and then off, that's the thing I did wrong. Like on the first time, usually if it's bugged, that fixes it. But there I went back with the directives. I didn't just turn them off and then off and then go back. Let's get this guy. Where's the name? Because I'm not going to be able to one-shot a named. But luckily, there's a bunch of purples around. That's a name group as well. And it is the 1886 Headhunter Tech Tank.
Civilians in danger.
Good. Flame rounds.
Hostiles detected.
I should quick healed there. I saw it too late.
Hostage health
This
is
also works out. We got 80 cages from the accolades there. Also, yeah, I should have this thing with grade 30 on it. Let's go clear spots so publics can spawn in. Elijah likely will do just a few, and then I want to work on those spreadsheets. And I definitely would like this character to be over 32 as well. We can check if it's...
Shield our tower.
What's going on? I know, this build basically has a tech tank shield together with just enough headhunting power. Because I basically need to start on a red, and then the second shot can only be a purple after that. And then third shot onwards. Yes. Elites.
System curtailed.
Go away. You too.
System restored.
You just gotta be terse with the mini tanks.
Hostile control point nearby.
You know. They're like those kids that are testing boundaries. If you let them stay, they just take advantage of it. But this definitely for doing activities has always been one of my favorites. Although the thing is, yeah, we're running it determined. I just kind of, yeah. For me, determined kind of becomes boring. Quicker and quicker. My tolerance is, you know, becoming less and less. Because actually, yeah, here, so this doesn't have regen. Because we're not running Mementa. Especially what I like is that we are basically fast stands always on. That's one of the things I dislike the most about the 1886. But yeah, we basically have always on. Fast stands.
Access key detected.
But that's our reload of 9. I think we have 120, right, or something. Okay.
System disrupted.
No, what?
Immediate
I killed you all.
Needed. Agent vital
Like
signs.
we were in the middle of it. One of them came out like 2 minutes later and actually caught me off guard.
Zero. System reactivated.
Yeah. I want to check. How much reload speed do we have? 121. Yeah. So.
Progress halted. Manual
At least that worked out. Can I have some outcast instead? Black this sucks for... I don't know, you just thought... Once everybody's dead, once combat ends, they'll self-deconstruct afterwards. So yeah, if you're fighting in a place where, you know, there's going to be multiple waves and stuff, and they're going to be around for a while, yeah, you should try to get them. But if it's something like that, where I knew I was going to kill everybody pretty quick, if every Black Tusk in the area is dead, they'll just despawn. So I don't have to waste ammo on them. As usually as well, why in missions and stuff, quite often, you know, people shooting that at the end, we just call that stat padding. That they're stat padding. Go away, Warhand. Whatever, for instance, a purple is a 2-shot for this build. And then, yeah, I can't do an elite, although actually, well, a rusher I can. And then once we have 2 shots in, basically, then it's just... we can do everything. Except actually, yeah, we can never do names. Is there really one there? Damn it. Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can't see shit. Let's talk.
Target is nearby.
I should have despawned that one. Let's actually pop a bounty here so we don't despawn any other ones. Kill them. I should fight soon. Yeah. But yeah, for those, it's even once you kill the owner, it's already on your side basically from that point onward. So, but yeah, the mini tanks still will kind of fight you if you kill their owner. But yeah, once combat ends, they'll just despawn. But yeah, a lot of people as well will, you know, shoot turrets or like RC cars and stuff like that. Usually once you kill their owner, it's already... Oh, actually, yeah. I'm gonna weaken that elite and then shoot that elite. Because otherwise I can't get a stack up. But we can still actually get a stack up by just doing that. So I weakened one elite and then finished off a different elite and went back to the weakened one. So one of the things here as well, actually with Zealot, I wonder actually what I can start on. Are they over there somewhere? Are you shootable? No, you're not.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, now I'm in combat, so I don't regen my health either.
That was a close one, Agent. Thanks for getting out.
This bastard. Not spawning any publics. Let's go deal with this thing, and then maybe that we'll go run back and deal with that as well. The Marauder. I just shoot it once and just either die to it or run away. Just gonna mark it so I spot it more easily. Would you just sit there, or would you just open the bounty in Constitution Hall? So if I pick up a bounty, I'm picking up the bounties here, of course, right? If I pick up a bounty here, it's gonna go to like either here or here, and it's going to despawn either this or that, or it can also go here and despawn whatever's here. So instead of that, if I have a bounty open and I pick up a bounty, then of course it's not going to open it up right away. It's not going to like activate that one. So because I have an active bounty now, if I pick up a bounty, it's still going to go to...
Hostile control point.
It's not going to open up and just despawn things.
Vital signs critical.
It's basically a little bit of min-maxing. Just to avoid it despawning activities that I don't want it to despawn.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us...
Well, actually, you can actually pop a bounty, especially if you have nothing. Like, for instance, here. You should actually pop a bounty here and use it to despawn stuff so other stuff can spawn. But as we also want XP, and these are propagandas, which are also decent for XP.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What the hell now?
Access key detected.
You now.
Serious trauma detected.
That's what you get for slapping me. See, it was self-defense.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison.
There's also actually, if you want to just clear these, for instance, one thing you can do is just run there, shoot once at the enemies, just aggro them basically, and then fast travel away. That will despawn that activity. But here I'm not in too big of a hurry, and I don't mind doing these. Also, we have a triple XP. Wake up, Sheriff. We've got a triple XP to burn. Oh, good.
Immediate medical assistance
The
needed.
double tap didn't work.
Agent vital sign.
I keep forgetting that they have fire rounds, and I don't get to just stand around without my shield up, because it'll take a little bit before I remember how to actually play during special ammo. We haven't had it in a while. Yeah. Because also, yeah, what I could do is actually this, just because we have no bounties around here anyway. So I could pop this, and it's likely going to go over here. Usually this. Yeah, so that despawns that. But yeah, sometimes I'd rather have the consistency of not despawning anything, and then just having what I have. And let's go to these two territories. Is ammo directive? Yeah, Pistolero. Although last season it wasn't the ammo directive, right? Or was it? But yeah, we have a bug directive again. I tried fixing it there. I gave up after a little bit. We could do some more testing. I always forget what it kind of is. But one thing I've had good luck with, but it might have also just been random, because keep in mind that it seems pretty random. There's likely some reasoning behind it, but I mean, the reasoning is as well. There's another directive that seems to be interfering, which seems to be hard to earn. Because sometimes you'll have basically hard to earn active instead, and that shouldn't, it's not even an available one from this season.
Shield, huh? Not gonna help you. Airburst deployed.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Another dead.
I might just, for my aim a little bit, I'm gonna, some of these just try to hit headshots.
On the ready line.
Leading the target.
Going out.
Access key detected.
Listen, these mini tanks, like, now that combat's over, they'll just go bye-bye by themselves. Do I need water? I need resource? No. One thing this build could stand to use, especially with this season, is maybe putting in a palisade piece, if I can. Although actually, well, if no regen now is working again with Memento, that kind of solves it anyway. Actually. But then I should just be running the Memento variant. I need to follow this. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, it's mostly just the one directive.
Serious trauma detected.
And then I'm gonna guess Summit still likely also has some issues, but I haven't been in Summit much. Oh, that wasn't enough.
Damn it.
They're wounded.
Detecting additional.
And that's why hit scan weapons are better than bows and arrows.
Access key detected.
Goodbye.
Hostile control set nearby.
And I'm determined, but I'm still trying to like hit that chat. just help my aim. I don't mind actually determined using it in that way, because then like even if I miss, I don't feel frustrated. And I kind of run it in that way. Also, yeah, I think I have all the soft spots now, right? Because actually yesterday I got several in a row. Oh yeah, library back to full. Did anything spawn here? No. There's world is also not so empty that I'm okay resetting it. Let's black dust this I know. Let's go to this black dusk one and see about maybe getting another stack of that. I need the ash. It's on, yeah. It's annoying though, that because they definitely had a fix last season. And then for it to break again is
I might have what you're looking for.
not a good look.
Good trading with you.
I should go over here. Might as well. And seen actually on the arm, it has also the the flamingo variant of the Phoenix. I do like that chest patch actually. I wouldn't mind having this as an arm patch. It's too bad that we don't have that. But it's hard to see there. But it is as an arm patch. So yeah, instead of the Phoenix having the having that. Also kind of like this. Balance, harmony, destruction. Feel like could be some new age metal band's tagline or something. Although it would be not even new age, it would be new age and new. I know, even working night vision goggles. Oh, band's playing.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You know what? We should just show our respects. That's on the beat, the dance. Well, why is I love it.
Microphone dripping with the fungus. Grandfather clock with no numbers.
Okay. Have a good show. Have a good encore.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where are you still up, kid? It's 2 at night. Go to bed. No? Okay.
Hello?
Where are all the kids still up? Where's the parents? Although, likely there is an answer to that sentence, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that lined up well. For a bit. Were these thermal needs limited time? Yeah. Basically, Lexington, Caretaker, and Thermal are all limited time items, and then we also have like the Christmas ones and stuff. Should have gotten all those kills with. Actually, there's the Bandy Cheese spot.
Access key detected.
That we're here at.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna Bandy Cheese. I'm just cleaning some of these spots up for chances at. That gave a purple. Huh. That's odd. Territory controls shouldn't. No, let's go do this. I should wait. Something spawned here or no? Was it just the dot from my death? Let's go over there. From my tactics a little bit, but they are gonna be. So last season they were in the stretch goals, in the caches, and then also they gave out basically if you reach certain levels, but that wasn't how it started, but that's how it went. That if you reach certain levels, you would get Lexington and Thermal. So likely this season again at the stretch goals, but the stretch goals are usually the last 2 or 3 weeks. Or well, 3 weeks. Both of them were 3 weeks. So.
Follow the directives of President Andrew Ellis.
Ahead.
Last one here.
You lost more than one.
Right on the bowl.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. System
Ow. That was a good combo there. Actually, we need to check the journey. Grab the journey.
System
tracked.
back online.
No, that didn't get us number 2. But that one guy had shock round or had disruption rounds, so he pulled my shield down, and then the sniper dog just millisecond later shot me. that was quite the one too.
Progress resumed.
For the build collection. Oh, actually, if you mean this build, I can in a second tell you which one it is in the build collection. Because I'm using the high-end Headhunter Tech tank here. So this will be 2.12. And it's actually a pretty good build for just farming activities.
System restored.
Actually, even have a build showcase on this one. There's also 2 variants of it. There's also the Mento variant, but I kind of like this one, especially because of its super fast reload, where when we empty out, like, Yeah. That's a reload. And that's enough firepower. But yeah, kind of, in comparison to some of the other headhunters, yeah, you need to actually learn to shoot an red first, because yeah, basically it needs to start on a red, and then it can go to a purple or a red, and then an elite. Or we need to weaken an elite, and then, you know, kind of stepstone it that way. But for that price, we do get a 6-tier shield, which is pretty nice. And basically, yeah, the tech tank effect of the artificer healing it. And that's kind of what I like about it. I should just stand like a dumbass out in the open. Except I shouldn't against Black Death because they have disruption right. Against most of the other factions, I just like a dumbass. Just it turns into very much a point-and-click adventure. It's just click, 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 click.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
So disorient runs from these guys are kind of annoying. It's weird that fire and bleed rounds do get stopped by a shield, but disorient doesn't. And yeah, it's nighttime, so a lot less stuff spawning. Can I have some adcast, please? Like, those are much more annoying to deal with. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, so... yeah, because I'm running the alternate variant of it. Which is on character 5. Because I have 2 of them. But mostly I run it actually in that other one. So 5.08. That's the, yeah, because I'm running in the ninja bike variant indeed. But honestly, the difference between them is just a ninja bike and then one piece of gear. So if you're making one of them, just kind of make both, I would say.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
Oh, at least despawn them. Because on this character, I have the pieces to make that version as well, but it's actually saved as the other one.
System back online.
Both are worth using, actually. So actually here, I should go with this. Just because we're going to charge up the memento anyway. Actually, yeah, I'm going to actually run to that. Although we're going to put back the Great 31. Could use the regen and stuff. Because of no regen. But yeah, the ninja bike version especially has a super fast reload, which is kind of nice. Don't need more of those. Am I full up on any resources? Almost. But also, yeah, I don't have really anything to spend electronics on. And in-game nighttime, much less stuff spawns. So I got that one though, just to clear it off the map. Yeah. I do something, but I want my Tinker Mask. Yeah. The Tinker will be available next week again, likely. They'll reactivate the mission. And then the one was random and we were stuck in a trailer spawn last one. They usually despawn by death, and what that was, but not the same. Yeah. Yeah, there are some places where depending on where they spawn, so in a lot of places you can still actually get them. Especially if they spawn in one of the trailers. The trailers actually have a gap, but yeah, that doesn't help you now in hindsight. But when there's a truck, basically the door, there's a little, oh yeah, so for instance, that truck, there's a gap kind of here. So you can kind of shoot through that quite often. But that's something, yeah, unless you knew up front. And also it's not all trucks, but a lot of the trucks like that.
Hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified. System malfunctioning.
Extending them a little bit.
Access key detected.
Just to get
System reactivated.
and as long as possible.
Serious trauma detected.
It still wasn't 35. Although yeah, this character doesn't have. I think you kind of need frenzy leveled up a little. Because if we start on 20 stacks, that's already a lot better.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's a resource convoy. Yeah, and there's one as well. It's not like the reload is super slow because it still has. Although actually, how much weapon ammo does it have? Has some, but not a lot. Yeah, who else is shooting me? Nobody? Yeah. I was just imagining it. Or fine. Oh no, there is somebody out there. It's trying to speak and breathe in at the same time, apparently. Because yeah, you can sometimes get yourself into trouble. Yeah, like that. We had kind of the same as well when we're doing the gate, and my teammate kind of jumped down, and yeah, you can't get back out because normally the only way out when out of bounds, like in that spot at least, would be to fast travel. So, hey, 3 bounties. Let's go get all 3. Oxygen, maybe it will repair your armor shield. Do better at tier 6. For this build, you mean? Giving up the artificer would be like the drone doesn't heal enough in comparison to this. Like you can see this as a pretty high regen in comparison to those kind of things. I did a dum-dum where I because I need to weaken one of these elites. Oh, there's a red of it. Could have just gone to that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because the healing on myself, like here the memento takes care of it. But also normally with that ninja bike one, even with no regen, I would just have more than enough med packs to deal with it. Because you get so many med packs. Also, with cool skills, here the artificer just works with cool skills. Like the artificer doesn't care about cool skills at all. Oh, so here actually, although I didn't despawn this one, but if there was one down here, I would have despawned it. So actually as well, we need to pop a fresh one. But this season with the advanced material thingy, I feel just running that with healing stuff for red builds is gonna be pretty cool way to go with it. But also what I want to try with it is, for instance, combat medic, but then without, actually without yellow cores, and then just relying a little bit on activating advanced material. The cooldown is a little bit like annoying with it, so maybe we take still a few blue or a few yellow cores. We don't go full like red or something. Get away. Ah. Okay, it took a second longer than I needed it to. And yeah, from Warhounds we do get our determined back, which is also still, I feel like at least they should remove that. It shouldn't come back from mechanicals. So another, yeah. I think would be the Artificer is very strong here. Like that's actually, you know, the tech tank part of it is very much more the thing I would lean towards. Because yeah, the shield is just the one, the thing that will take all the damage anyway. If I'm doing it right. But also, for instance, for this season, on that one, I was running that yesterday actually. Although no, I was running it on the, I was running a bulwark with the character one, where I have level 5 spiced up. And I was just using it for healing. I wasn't even using it as active. I was just popping it after fights and then just getting healed back up from it. Because you can just double tap it once you have it on 5 and it's just basically an instant heal. I mean, not everyone. I don't think this guy's okay. I think that guy's dead. Marauder. Oh, wait. Why did I was going for the other one. Although, now that I'm here, although, yeah, no, I'm just gonna despawn both of these. Yeah, not what I wanted. Well, am I far enough away from the Marauder? I don't think so, actually. Nope, that didn't despawn the Marauder. Oh. You see it on the map menacingly coming my way. But yeah, I just aggro them and get out of range, basically. That despawns it. Because I don't want to deal with that Marauder, not on this build. Marauders aren't hard to kill, but I don't want to deal with it on this one. Lots of purple stuff all around, kind of annoying. You will get, so the way that the drops work is, for instance, from crates and such. You'll just get purples quite consistently. The main drop from a crate in the open world, even if you're set to heroic, that will scale to heroic. But if you get a targeted loot alongside of it, that doesn't. So that part can be quite often purples. And then also, yeah, key chests and the hanging crates. The ones, so like, well, that one's a resource one, but the ones that drop loot, those don't scale at all. So key chests and stuff are quite often still purples. But yeah, if you open these and you get a targeted, so the main item will always be the normal drop, the normal source drop will be scaled to whatever difficulty you're on. But then, yeah, the other one, the other part's not so much. Wait, why is there a rusher in here? What? They get a single. Yeah, no, that's not. This is the fail. Well, dude, I thought actually I had determined up, but I lost that, of course, on shooting the thing. Can you kill me? Thank you.
Agent killed.
We'll just reset it. I didn't have determined up. And then, yeah, once the shooting starts, it's actually hard to get the headshot in because the screen shake. It's fine. Well, that was dumb. Lost the bounty over it. If I want to max buff. Yeah, although keep in mind that especially the rate of fire, like I have 19% here, so for a lot of builds that will be a lot already. And on this character, like I have this zone captured from a retaliation, I have 2 here captured, and that's it. Actually, we can go to this, but yeah, that's literally it. I have that zone captured. I have 2 here, and yeah, we have 19% of the rate of fire as well. So. Actually, is this guy in retaliation? Oh, almost. With retaliations as well, it's going to be interesting moving some of the factions around. Because I wouldn't mind, for instance, yeah, getting True Sons here or something, and then farming True Sons bounties here for, you know, different tactical assessments. Or even, for instance, yeah, getting a bunch of outcast like getting this zone captured by outcasts, because you can bounty cheese in this zone as well. Because one of the things with bounty cheesing is you're dependent on targeted loot. So that's also, for instance, why likely later today I'm still in the market. Although I actually have all the LMGs that I want, but I wouldn't mind getting a bunch of LMG parts to optimize a few more. So likely this evening we'll go bounty cheesing there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Agent, hostiles are moving into southwest.
Oh.
Hostile control point identified.
You know that thing I said 2 seconds ago? I'm gonna let them capture this zone. Definitely. But it will just let it time out. Tower's that. Okay, that one. But yeah, it's kind of a balancing act, yeah. And you have to kind of pick a few really needed. Although the thing is as well, the actives are pretty strong as well. So actually, kind of in the PTS videos, I was talking about like the main thing being, the main bulk being the powerful thing. But actually all of these actives are also super powerful. I didn't really per se realize how powerful they were. Oh, we have this thing again because I let one of the bounties go here. That gate is no longer openable. It's not open, and generally it's not openable, but normally it would just be open, but we can go around. What I need to do though is actually aggro these guys. I should hear that, yeah. Just so they don't kill him too quick, because I have to go all the way around and go through this gate. Might actually go to New York and back just to fix that as well. Stop that. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Actually, I want you to blow up. Well, you died from the explosion. That doesn't help me. Any purples? No? Fine. Get down, Mr. President.
detected.
That's kind of the thing I like about this. Is just we can be pretty stupid with it just because we have a very strong shield. That's actually the. I mean, that's all the tech tanks are kind of based around that principle.
Thank you. I'm forever in your
That's
debt.
all yours. Kind of funny, yeah. But yeah, with the factions moving around, yeah, we'll have a pretty easy time to get some of the other factions for bounty cheesing and stuff. Because for instance here as well, I'm just gonna let that happen. Also, they're capturing a zone that doesn't even have anything that I've captured. Oh yeah, wait, or can this be opened from the inside? I don't think so, right? But we can go around. No, this is just with the side mission that opens it. But there is a, oh actually, oh wait, this one's also closed. Oh no, this one's open. Yeah, okay, I should just head this way then. Because this isn't too far around. Is that faster? It's about the same. Determined up.
Asshole has a shield. Now!
I see this. All right, I got one.
Oh, what? No, what? Friendly was shooting me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Is that the last one?
We'll survive this if we all stick together.
I should not do tracking shots. I can't.
Stop hiding
I
behind
suck at them.
Hostile control point
Found the
nearby.
fucker. No! No! They've got cover. We can take them. Take some of this shit.
Out! They got me!
They took him out!
Ammo change! Damn these outcasts! No way they're going to get away. Oh, no!
Where's the last of this?
And I'll get you again.
Yeah, I got this. It was them all along.
Done here.
Guess they'll need to do some more recruitment.
We should go for this territory. Yeah, let's try to get one more stack of this. Spawns are consistent of no continuous green. Yeah, actually as well. Yeah, Brooklyn stays pretty active, especially that Brooklyn Heights zone. Still spawns a lot of things even when green. More range and burn damage. Keep in mind that it's an infinite duration. Like that's the thing of it. Because yeah, if you do get it in a spawn, for instance, and they're coming all out of a door, it's over for that wave, right? Like, so it is powerful, but yeah, some of the other ones are much more consistent. This one, like that one, only in a very few select situations will it work out.
Son of a bitch, he's armored!
So, where you are, no shoot you. So, no.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because for instance, like this, if you quickly get one when they're spawning, if there is one. But for instance, for bounty choosing and stuff, I'm definitely gonna have that as one of my set ones. Because yeah, once they get set on fire, it's basically, it doesn't have a duration, it seems. It either has, like, you know, an extremely long one so we don't see it. They're either, you know, doing it like that, or they do actually have a function of the status effect is now just on without the timer on it. The biggest downside of it is as well, the enemy needs to explode before it actually triggers it. That's actually the part of it that it would be nicer if it actually happens whenever you break the weak point. That would make it a little bit easier to get. But also, for instance, for getting the journey done, it won't be too hard because once they're on fire, they'll keep going till they die.
Professional work of General Anderson. It is under his leadership that the true sons were able to shed the label of traitors and prove that they are true patriots. With his focus on infrastructure, collaboration,
They were true patriots.
and the true sons have saved countless
Is that what it reasons as a faction suck? They're all running true patriots?
were members of the JTF. It was only under General Ridgway that their mission was perverted. A wise and strong leader takes responsibility for his mistakes. General Anderson is a wise and strong leader.
Hostile control point identified.
Leadership that we will pave a new road forward.
Yeah. Did you bring me the key? No, come a little closer. Oh, okay, fine.
I hear you.
The key is always going to be on whoever is the highest veterancy. So if there's an elite or if there's a purple, there was 2 reds and a purple, so the purple was going to have the key. And seeing as that was a rusher, they were just always going to bring it to me. Might as well let them. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, but you can just weaken them. You can just shoot them a few times. There's nothing. It's not just like, hey, you have to let them die by that. At least for the journey thing, if that's the part of it. But you can just shoot them with a pistol, get them down a little bit, and let the fire do the thing. But yeah, it is a very weak fire. But then also, yeah, if it was a very strong fire, that could be game breaking in some places. I'm curious to see as well how that thing works with application, what the sourcing from it is, and if Eclipse can get an infinite fire out of that. What build are you using? It's mine, you can't have it. I'm running the rifle tech tank. The rifle headhunter tech tank. It's kind of good for activities and stuff, but it isn't. I wouldn't per se like super. Well, actually, I do. It's not one I wouldn't recommend. What was the number of this one again? 112. Oh no, 212. It's all linked to the build picture. That's likely the easiest. If you want to copy it. There's also a Ninja Bike version, which I also do like, but actually with no regen, kind of working with mementos again. Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards the memento variant for just farming. It has some downsides though. You have to shoot a red first if you want a one shot. You can't even start on a purple. And then on the second shot, it needs to be a red or a purple. And then on the third shot onwards, you can do purples. Or elites, I mean. Or you need to weaken an elite. So that's what you'll sometimes see me do. But on the other hand, we do have a 6-tier shield, which is pretty nice.
No, don't.
For instance, here as well. I'm actually gonna shoot that one once. And that, and that, and that. That. Where did this lady go? So I kind of have to, you know, play a minigame with it almost. Of like, what can and can't I shoot? So for instance, there I weakened that that Scorcher just for once I pop, because I was gonna lose my Headhunter stack on the helmet of the Heavy. So she was my way back up, basically. This build as well kind of requires you to be maxed out on the watch, at least having the weapon damage and the headshot on there. And does require a little bit of grading to be a little bit better. But yeah, you kind of like even grade 10 is enough. I think you need grade like 10. Right? Yeah, it was grade 10 to get purple on the second shot. So. That was the other character that had. But as well, here I'm taking it up against the faction that it's kind of designed for, which is Outcasts. That's also why, for instance, I'm not going to go for this Hyena one. Because Hyenas have rushers with their helmets. Even though they're not too hard to deal with, but, you know, the Outcasts we can just much more easily deal with. They don't have helmets. Except on their heavies. We'll go by the shop here.
Come on, Agent.
Also, actually, I'm not gonna go way too much longer because I do want to take a break, take a nap, eat something. Definitely still need a nap, and then we'll come back in the evening. Or some more. Oh, well, also 19 caches. Let's maybe do that. Also, it would be nice if I could have 5 directives, because actually with especially because of that hollow point thing, it's very easy to keep ammo going once you just need the starter ammo basically. And for that you can also just go and open up special ammo boxes, but usually I just shoot something to death with a pistol and then pick up the ammo. That's usually what I do in this build, because once you have a little bit of ammo, even before that, you would just, yeah, kind of, because once rifle drops happen, you get like 150 or such rounds, and that lasts a while on this.
Always happy to see an agent.
Always? Even keener? You sure about that? Some of us are rogue, you know. Some of us are rouges. It's always annoying that you have to walk there. It's kind of just to make sure that everything loads and unloads and stuff, but it's just kind of annoying. Because also that's like, that's likely for the old consoles. It's not gonna matter to this. Where's the reds and the, oh, up there. Just to, it was actually just to make a move, but they didn't. They just did not care about that at all. Now you burn.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fire before you get around!
That should have been more than 35 seconds, right?
Vital signs critical.
Really? That still wasn't 35 seconds? I feel like extended it by a lot game. Oh yeah, it'll likely be easier on the other character, which has Zealot leveled. Because also I should get, yeah, let's just get rid of Zealot. I'm done with journeying for this. Because actually, wait, I didn't want to get all of the journey, because yeah, accident, like this one, sanitation, I just got done. I didn't even pay attention to it. Same for say cheese. Same for, well, Zealot, we kind of grinded out now. But yeah, we have still advanced material and spiced up. Both of these are actually not too hard. Okay, this is not the build for this one. Nor really this one. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna take the other one that I like for this. Because yeah, sanitation works out well for this as well, but actually when we're one-shotting, we're not getting any of these bonuses that much. Kind of like just say cheese. Just a pretty easy CC that will make it easy to murder stuff. Let's go for that. Now let's get a few more bounties in. Then make a count as well of how many we have, and then, although, well, it seems like the other one proves it already. If one character has it, all of them will have it, right? It would be interesting if there's now like a global cap or something for it. Although I'm guessing they just maybe broke something in the background and you have infinite bounties.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although, well, infinite to a degree, because it's never going to be actually infinite.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Weapon ready. They need to feel pain. Come for us, and you'll die.
So I need to, like, with the other one, there's so much weapon handling, the ninja bike variant, actually. One of the benefits it has as well is if I'm moving around and firing, it's still pretty accurate. This one, not so much. Like, if I'm moving around and firing, it actually is not, like, always landing where I need it. Like, Determined makes up for that, but but still. I should just more sensitive. How much weapon handling does this one have? I mean, still 30. Wait, what is it? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, minor. Yeah, so yeah, weapon handling, of course, there, here, and then here. Okay. I was like, where is it even? Where is the weapon handling? Yeah, let's go with this. And overall, this is also one of the better ways to level. Although, yeah, we would rather be on 5 directives if Pistolero were to turn on. If it wanted to turn on.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But it's fine. Still getting triple anyway. I still find it weird that they went with 3 times and 5 times. I can't even think any other game ever having a 5 times. 2 XP. Like, you have double XP weekends and stuff. I've seen triples sometimes for more like shooters and stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen a 5 in any other game. It's also kind of silly. It's just like the systems of the game are also not per se set up for it, with like the how annoying the caches get pretty quickly with 5 times, but even with 3 times.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I wish they just hadn't done it. Or at least that they made it like 500 or something as the cap of it. Like 5 times for 1,000 just still really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Oh, we are actually on the front second. I thought there was still a straggler somewhere. Say cheese. I feel we need to make it a tradition of just like, say come on bear. Say Stilton. Say omelette du fromage. Say chorizo. Wait, what? Uno reverse card. How many caches are we on? 6. And let's maybe fill up a full stack. Although, let's go clear this out. Yeah. Just to make space. Should do a count of how many we have at this point. Likely this evening, though, I'll use this character as our anti-cheesing. Oh yeah, so here, for instance, yeah, a good example. So the first item, even though this is a high end, even though it's not purple, this is not scaled to heroic. So the normal source item that drops, that always will be scaled, but then any targeted loot alongside of it won't. From these crates and stuff. So that's why we still get purples. But from drops and stuff, it shouldn't happen. So actually, that targeted loots one that we got with I wonder actually if it's that location that breaks. That we got from a territory control. Because yeah, the loot from the territory controls and stuff, that should all scale as well. All of it. Stand still, shoot.
Here we go!
Did someone say yoga / cheese?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Actually, did someone say cheese?
That the hunters are actually Black Tusk or Russian spec ops. That's a preposterous
Blue mask from enemy on heroic before. There's only one place where blue has come from. That blue level 40 gear, and that was last season's caches. From a drop, that doesn't happen. But that's where you got that Badger Tuft, I think it was, right? Is it a Badger Tuft or Bellstone? Blue mask. Because yeah, I don't. Blue gear definitely doesn't happen on as a drop. But yeah, the thing is as well, people like just sort through their stuff and then go like, oh, I must have gotten it from. But that one, for instance, came from that cache. Because that's been the only ever source for level 40 blue gear. That's also why I kept it. I've hang on to that because that was actually the rarest item in those caches. It was yeah. No, that was from this season as well. Maybe I haven't opened them up yet or looked at them at all, but mostly because I want to make a video with them as well. There's the caches we'll get from the journey. That's also why I do want to finish or have the journey ready to be grabbed. But these are the ones that like contain a build and then one exotic usually. Because blue gear can't be really generated at all, even if you try to get it. Because purple, at least, if you're on normal or on hard scaling for the loot, purple loot happens a lot. That's not abnormal. But yeah, blue loot has basically, it needs to come from something like that where it's rewarded basically. Either a cash or something else. Yeah, no worries. Now you know where it came from. From the first 7 years and then yeah. Oh, that wasn't enough to... Oh, enough to... Yeah, and the second shot again to a purple LMG actually.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Full determined. Although I'm kind of already sick of determined. It's just... It's too... It just makes the game... The game's already not hard enough to need this. But it is undeniably really good for if you're just trying to farm levels and XP or bounties like this. Oh, yeah. I wanted to check actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay, so this will be 39. Let's make it an even 40, and then we'll call it there. And yeah, in the end, I didn't actually work on the on the calculators thing, but we'll do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. This evening. I mean, oh, they've already killed the hostage. I was in range. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought I would have been in range. You feel miserably? In what way?
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Need support? Light them up!
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
They lied to us all! Fucking servants of the system!
Let's not talk about those 5 shots I missed there in a row. Fix or it didn't happen. Actually, let's try to get a... One thing I try doing with even when running determined is, you know, unless it's getting messy or something, I'm gonna go full determined, but even with that, I'm still gonna try to do headshots. I feel they should maybe do that with determined at some point. Even if they make it like a 10% amp or something, if you shoot the head, if you actually shoot the head, you get like a 10% amp. That would be enough incentive where you still try to like go for the headshots. Right, or something.
This armor isn't gonna last.
I know it then. Although the explosion's gonna kill you. Does that count? No.
Manual override required.
How? The mission ends here! Fuck you up!
Because even if you have a little bit of incentive to shoot the heads, I feel determined it becomes a lot less boring. I'm getting heads and going and always lose my I mean, that's just getting used to starting. I mean, that's the only part that really requires a decent, you know, the player to do it kind of right. Is the start, as the rest of it is all just, you know, just you just burn through it. I know, indeed, for instance, yeah, using tools like that. Or even, for instance, for me, this is one of the reasons I like this build. Having the shield up and just standing out in the open and just kind of... Yeah, I do need to start on certain enemies. Where, you know, if I was just running hotshot or something, I could even start on a purple or an elite or something like that. Even. With this season, definitely elite even. One of the things I noticed there as well is just, yeah, because of the... We so often have the special ammo. Without even needing OD, of course. Hotshot could start on elite. Even the non-Habsburg version can definitely start on elite.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, yeah, for instance, using either decoy is a pretty good one, but also using stuff like foam and such can be pretty good. Blind the Firefly as well, kind of disable a few of the enemies. It's just to have the time to get stuff done.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's go get this one. And yeah, let's this time remember to go through the inside. I'm pretty sure I can jump up here somewhere. Few frame drops there. We have 3 of these. Take that one. I think I'm gonna just weaken the helmet here. So now I need one of those reds. I kind of like that mini game with this, actually.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There you are. Oh, you need to leave us alone.
Oh, that's no, that's where he went. Oh, right, that guy. Also, often times like that, just the call out from Outcast was like when they get shot, it's just ow. They just go like that. Oh yeah, we got ourselves an even 40. We'll go use this up this evening. I'm gonna take that P90. Not sure the one in my stash if it looks better than that or not. Okay, on controller as yeah. The thing is as well, yeah, on controller it can be a little bit harder, definitely. Now that's not doable because I've also seen plenty of players being pretty good. Hell, some even much better than me on a mouse. But yeah, that does make a difference. Definitely. Put that away. And also put that graded thingy away. Yeah, let's pop these caches. Let's get cleaned up. In the background already, I'm gonna go and start looking for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end as well. Just send everybody off somewhere. Oh yeah, let's do that because also I haven't raided Pure Prime in a while. But yeah, we'll go raid Prime. They're also haven't been going for that long. I see a few other names that I would like to raid as well, but most of them have been going for a while, so I'm not sure if they're gonna keep going.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Prime definitely will keep going for a while. Let's see if we got anything useful out of these. No.
Thanks for the business.
I'm thinking, although, well, actually, and I want to try actually flipping these just for a second. I want to see what happens. I'm also gonna try going back to character 1, turning off the thingies there, the directives there, and then seeing if tonight, this evening, like, if it works out for us. Especially as well with character 4, we kind of need to have that in that way. Because I feel generally if I leave my directives on, it kind of like definitely bugs out. It might have also just been that I've had that, like the bad luck in that way. Like it could be RNG, but we'll keep messing with it. But yeah, definitely gonna... Oh, actually on character 4 especially I need to do that. But I'll do that here on my own time. Because yeah, I'm gonna take basically a 2-hour break. Actually, so for this character as well, like we had it working earlier, but now it's not working either. You know, just to test here, because normally this would be the thing, right? We go to New York, turn everything off, and then come back, and then turn everything on. Let's try that here for a second. That's crash phone. Oh yeah, that is. Although, well, that wouldn't solve it in here, right? Unless you are intending to maybe transfer in between. But yeah, as well, like you need to then own a PC, of course, which comes with its own costs and stuff. Even though so do consoles. Okay, so like that. Because that was a fix that worked most of the time. I remember from last season, but I don't actually remember what it exactly was. Mostly because I didn't run 5 directives that much. I usually was running 3 or 4.
Safe area detected.
Just for my sanity here. Because also in New York there it showed it as Pistolero, even though over here was showing it as hard to earn. Okay, so yeah, that was it. When you're in that bug state, right away go to New York, turn everything off there, come back, turn everything on. That was the workaround. That makes sense. But yeah, here for now as well, I'm gonna just turn everything off. I'm gonna go do the same as well to character 4, but I'll do that in my own time here. Oh, let me catch up on some of these last ones. Although we'll start the timer already for sending everybody over. Yeah. Yeah. Although, well, the thing is, it still goes so much faster with than without is usually the thing. But yeah, we'll send everybody over to I Am Pure Prime, who's doing retaliation. Yeah, I see a timer. I need to also do still a bunch of retaliations, but we'll spend some time there, likely like more so next week or once we're done with at least the SHG, because yeah, you get so little XP out of it. But yeah, I'll be back in likely 2 hours and 15 minutes, just at 9 my local time. It's 6:45 now. We'll continue on. I didn't do the work on the spreadsheets that I wanted to do, so definitely this evening we're gonna do that work. And also I want to maybe do a start on the next video. Is likely going to be the modifiers. I haven't decided per se yet, but either modifiers or overdogs and shroud. So we'll make a start on one of those spreadsheets. But yeah, for now, thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good day.
Ongoing directive. X-Men